sunlight. I've been dreaming of it for months. But it's hard to enjoy alone. The crash seems so long ago now. Father was right. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. Marguerite and Father are already part of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
Hello, happy Thursday. Welcome back to Subnautica Hardcore plus vegan plus extra challenges that viewers give on Twitch. How you doing? Yeah, I like to start with the trailer just because it feels like a pretty fun way to kind of get back into the game, you know. So where we previously left off was the Lost River. We were trying to explore down here to find the alien, like lab that was in this section. Try to explore it a bit, and we had to find some bones, scan them, and we're gonna maybe take a look at the ghost tree over there. We've got some things to explore. You're gonna go drink some water. Nice. Oh, you know what? The one thing I forgot to pull up while I was kind of setting things up is for this game we have our mission slash objective list. Let me pull that up because we have our like Google Docs to-do list here that I will pull up, and we can kind of check in on throughout the stream a couple times. We'll be updating it kind of as we go. All right, it is. Yeah, let me pull it up and then I can show it to you. Nice. Let me go to quick display capture. Boom, right there. Okay, yeah, back to that. So just to double check, yeah, you should be seeing that. Okay, good. Yep, you should be seeing what's on screen now. So we've got, yeah, our Subnautica goals, like checklist, right? So we since it's vegan or whatever, we can't intentionally kill fish for food, water, crafting, fuel, and we can't like go out of our way to kill things like on purpose. We have to try to avoid or just shoot things away. We can't go and kill them. We have to scan all the plants and animals. We need a big base, and we have a checklist of what we need to make. A fleet with vehicles that we need to work through. Big checklist. We can't let any more vehicles get destroyed. We're going to count that as a death, same as if we die, so we can't die. Oh yeah. Oh, you got lag and stuff. Nah, no worries. Also, let me make sure I'm double checking that. All right, I just had to click the YouTube. It takes a little bit sometimes to get everything kind of organized. So for a checklist, right, for the small vehicle fleet, we did pretty good. We have only 2 more left that we really need to build. We also added the spider prawn per request and built it, and that thing's pretty fun, like a Spider-Man style prawn, right, with the 2 grappling hook arms and the jump jet upgrade. That was pretty cool. For the Cyclops, you know what? We actually built extra set of power cells. That's done. Creature decoys are done. Planted food and water supply, done. A bed with storage and extra gear and supply. We actually finished the main things we wanted on the Cyclops. So that was good. Back at our base, we still need some rooms we have to finish. So we definitely want to go and work on that at some point when we get back to base today. Then when we have our other quests that we've got from viewers, we're gonna have to put useless things in our time capsule when the time comes. We're gonna try to build a base in the lava zone. Not a huge one, but we'll build like a small base in the lava zone before we're allowed to finish the game. We have to go and juke 6 separate leviathans. We'll have to maybe go and do that with like a counter and do like that in one mission. Scan the gargantuan leviathan we did last week. Then we need a void observatory, and then anything else that we add as we go along, apart from like the standard story, we'll add to our list here. So we're doing pretty good with our checklist. Obviously it grows as folks put more, but yeah. Organizing lockers and stuff. Yeah, you know what? The first big room that we should like organize slash build when we do get back to our base after the Lost River section, right, should be our crafting slash science lab, and then maybe like a little storage slash locker area right off of the side of that, so we can get everything nice and organized. That should be a good one to help us at the base. Good progress. Yep, lockers, inventory. Yeah, we definitely should. So right now we're doing Lost River shenanigans, and then when we get back to base, let's make a note. You know what? I like that enough. I'm not even gonna wait for a redeemable or anything for it. I'll just add that as the first mission I'm gonna put for today, is to try to go and let's just go. What do we want to say? Make. Oh wait. I forgot. I gotta click display so we can look at it while I type it. So it's not just me looking at nothing, but we go and make our science slash crafting lab and organized lockers with like a bunch of exclamation points. So we'll make that one of our quests that we want to try to prioritize once we get back from the Lost River. Oh, I gotta go back to Streamlabs and turn off display capture so you can see the actual game. There we go. Nice. Okay, and careful of the ghosty. Yeah, we were able to bonk him with our prawn suit arm last time. We're gonna try to avoid whenever possible. Okay, while we're right here, we should do. Well, first we should go and eat some marble melons to fill up our hunger and thirst meter. Then we should do a little bit of recon in the area to try to see if we can find where the alien facility thing is, so we know which direction to bring our big sub. And we want to maybe go take a look at the ghost tree and some of that stuff too, because that's really cool. Alright, let's go and plop these back in there. Let's munch on some melons. Oh, no.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, free challenge for YouTube without redeeming. Yeah, that seems like a really good one to do, because it's on our checklist. And sometimes I'll go and add some things for each stream. Like, okay, here's what I'm thinking I'm going to start focusing on first. Because, like, some of them are cool and are fun, and they're part of our list that we have to finish before we beat the game. But, like, going to build an observatory out in the void, it's going to be a challenge. It'll be fun to do, and I'm going to do it. I'm excited to do it. But, like, right this second, I'm not going to do, I'm not going to always do all the quests the second they come in. We'll try to, like, do some of them when we kind of have the time, or we'll, like, set out to go and do it at a certain point. Whereas other things that we want to do are kind of like our natural progression, what we can kind of do in the short term. So that's kind of like why I'd like to add a couple on my own. Like the first couple we did were ones that I had added. Like, let's get some supplies, find food, etc. Because we were doing vegan, so we couldn't go and eat fish for food. So we had to, like, try to gather some stuff really quick and then make a beeline for Degassi Island so we could get the melons and the trees and all that stuff. For sure. Everything that's on our checklist, like all our checklists, it's going to have to be finished before we're allowed to beat the game. So we will not launch our Neptune rocket. I mean, we haven't started building it yet anyways, but either way, we will not launch that rocket until we have gone through everything on our checklist. Possibly also opened the secret room door, which definitely doesn't exist and is only a janitor's closet, but that'll depend if that gets redeemed or not. But yeah, before we're allowed to beat the game, we have to do all those challenges. We can do, like, maybe one more, boop, boop, one more group of these might be enough to fill up our food and thirst. Let's just do the last one just to top it off, and by the time we come back, they should be ready. Oh, can we not reach it? Oh, I didn't think of this. Oh no. Oh, shoot. Oh, I didn't think about that. We can't really crouch in this, can we? Hoping like. There we go. We like when we landed, we like went low enough we could hit it. That's how you do it. Okay. There you go. That's how you use the game mechanics to your advantage. When you jump, you kind of like go down a little. When we just went down enough that we could reach it. That's how you do it. Rather than crouch, we just have to jump and land, and then we can do it. Got it. Yep, you're charging your phone. Ooh, nice. Done. Cool. All right. Now we've got enough. Let's go hop in our prawn suit and check out the ghost tree. Also, wait a minute. Didn't we get some resources in the prawn? We did, didn't we? Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe not. I thought we were gathering some resources, weren't we? Oh, you know what? I think we came down here without the prawn and found a bunch of stuff. But then when we came back down here last week, I guess we didn't put anything in it. Okay, if you say so, game. I'll trust you. You know, yeah, because this is our mining prawn, right? It's the drill arm, the bonking arm that can also grab small things, and 3 extra storage compartments. Yeah, yeah. If we had anything, we would see it. So, okay. Let's look for some good resources then. Whereas spider prawn, right now we've only got the pack mule prawn, the pack prawn, because it's the one that can harvest a bunch of the really good resources that are down here and hold a lot more in its compartment. So that's the one I brought down. The spider prawn, it is a really great fun scouting one, but the problem is I can only bring one vehicle in the Cyclops with me. So I chose this one because it seemed practical to try to get a bunch of resources that we could bring back. And then when we organize our storage and crafting lab, we'll have like a lot of stuff to work with for a while. That was the plan anyways. We'll see how it goes. And there's these bones. Did we scan these bones last time? I don't know that we did necessarily. This looks like one of the sea dragon bones. We scanned the gargantuan. Oh, heat vent. Forgot about the heat vent. Oh, damn. I gotta be careful about that stuff because I don't have reinforced suit at all. Yeah, let's go in here real quick. Ouch. Maybe that's something I should have tried to craft, huh? A stronger, better suit. We're not going to need the radiation stuff for a while. Maybe we want to, once we organize our crafting lab, we've got some things we should try to start planning to make with it. That would probably be a really helpful thing to do. Ooh, like kyanite, nickel ore. Yeah, we're going to grab some kyanite. I think we found nickel ore when we were here before, but if we find more, we can definitely carry more, so we definitely should. Kyanite, if we can get into the, what do you call it? Not the inactive lava zone, right? The higher up lava zone, and then you go deeper to get where all the lava is. The next level down, right, where there's some lava in one of the sea dragons, and there's like a bunch of reaper bones. There'll be kyanite there. We can also look for more crystalline sulfur, maybe. And then any other resource, like we'll get big deposits of like just like copper or silver, some of the basic stuff. That's also good to get in large quantities, right? I like where we have our main base. We can maybe look to make more like smaller, like forward operating bases. Like we're gonna make a smaller base in the lava zone. We're also gonna make a base, well, like at least an observatory base in the void. So we'll do some of that kind of stuff. We can find other places like that. I'm not going to deconstruct the entire thing and bring it down. I'm staying based out of the sparse reef, but... Can we break that? Oh, I guess we can. Do I want titanium? I don't really want to grab single titanium. Let's just get moving. We can grab some rubies, though. Rubies are probably going to be good to get. Yoink. Maybe a little... Oh, yoink. There we go. You know, I think I saw... Oh, those like big pylon looking things are most likely where we can follow to, like, things that we can follow to find the alien facility here. I think that's the direction we want to go. So that's worth exploring after we do our little scouting mission right now in the prawn. We'll go back to our big sub and we'll try to go through those pylons or near them to see if that's where we want to go to our alien base. Ruby, yep. Quartz. Now I think we found a ton of quartz by our base because there were a few big deposits. One of the other things we have to make, we made something similar in Below Zero that we called the Glass Spire, which is like a 3-level like tower of multi-purpose rooms with the big alien containment tanks in the middle, and then all windows around each side of each layer, and then attached at the very top, in whichever direction, was an observatory. So we still need to finish making that, which will look really cool and really nice once it's done. That is still a thing, and we're gonna need lots of quartz for that. We do have a good amount of quartz already, so but like if we see a good quartz deposit, we could at least grab one more while we're down here. We do have a lot of storage rooms, so I think copper. If this is another copper, I'm probably all right. It's gonna be good to have lots of copper, because we're gonna want copper wire, I think, to make those signs, those labels that we're gonna put up. Some of the labels are going to be to help us get around our base, to point out which room is in which place. They're also going to be useful for labeling all of our big lockers that we want to make, right? We're going to want to put labels like titanium, copper, etc. Like, we're going to want to, like, label certain lockers. So we're definitely going to want copper. Plus, if we grab a bit of titanium while we're down here, we can build more lockers while we're down here too on our Cyclops. So exactly, yeah. Oh, you know, I don't know if you heard this, but I guess a little bit more info. I mean, leaked about Subnautica 2. They said there is going to be a big sub, but it's not going to be the Cyclops. So we're gonna have like a brand new like giant sub that we can use in that game. So it'll be, I assume, similar to the Cyclops, but a different design and have more stuff in it. And since that game is going to have co-op, I'm hoping there's going to be some cool options to use that in like a 2-player function, which should be pretty sick. So I'm excited. Like, the more I keep hearing about the new game, the more I keep getting excited to like get into it and see what all is involved, you know? Because like this thing, remember, right, was indie and then eventually was ported to the PS4, and I'm playing it on the PS5 upgraded version, but a whole game that's like made with the next gen console in mind is gotta be pretty cool. It's gotta have a lot more even than this does, and this game is crazy, right? So ooh, like a radio? Oh, like a comms like in-game like comms. That'd be sick. Oh, I'd love to do that. I feel like a lot of people will like go and use stuff like Discord or voice chat or party chat or something, but I hope they do have some cool in-game radio kind of stuff you can use, so you can just go with in-game audio for like immersion. That'd be awesome. Dude, oh, I'd love that. Now I really do hope that that's a thing. I'm gonna take as much of this as I can carry. Okay, so we can maybe grab a couple more deposits right now. Like, I'd really like to get this silver one, and maybe, like, one more. Is that silver? Oh, that's gold, isn't it? Oh, wait, where's the silver one? Oh, wait. Actually, wait. Where was the silver one? Now I can't remember. Oh, no. Oh, I was staring at it right here. Oh, I'm blind. Okay, good. Good thing I use prescription glasses. They help me so much. Walkie-talkie, talkie-walkie, yeah, like Clementine. Gotta get the walkie-talkies. that actually would be cool, like in-game proximity chat, right, with between the players, and then like you have to build stuff in your suit or on like facilities, like in your base or on like big subs or something to help you like communicate long distance when you're apart. Would be really cool and immersive. That would be sick. I don't know if that's what they're planning, but I think you're onto something. That would be awesome. You're like a Reaper roar. Yeah, like hearing your friend get like attacked by something and when they're on comms and then it just goes quiet. That would be really immersive. Oh. Oh, there we go. I'm like, oh, we can't reach. You know what? Maybe let's start with... Ooh, there's plenty of quartz. Let's grab one of these things of quartz. At least as much as we can carry for now. Then we'll stash it in the big sub. More silver. We did have a bunch of silver from before, I think. We probably have a bunch of gold too, and probably quartz. But yeah, we'll be able to go and find more resources using some of our other subs and stuff too. But with the egg tree, yeah, for sure. Spooky tree. That was I don't know if you saw the goofy description I put on YouTube, but yeah, we're looking at haunted trees, we're bonking leviathans, and exploring alien stuff. Okay. Let's... Oh, for a second I thought that was one of the river prowler things, but I forgot. When you get over in this area, it's pretty peaceful. Despite having eggs of, like, the most... Well, not the most dangerous leviathan, but one of the most dangerous leviathans in the game. Right in their home. It's mostly just all friendly stuff there. Did we grab it? Did we actually get it? Oh, we did. Nice. It's tough to grab it when you're, like, floating in midair like that. You know, despite it not being the spider prawn, this one here it has surprisingly good dexterity. A little bit of lead. I don't think we need much lead right now. Again, we can always go find more of the resources in different spots too. Like above this area, there'll still be on the top section. There'll still be plenty of resources we can find without needing to come down here. But this is a good place to get a lot of stuff.
All systems online.
Cool. All right, let me maybe just dump a bunch of stuff in here for starters. Nice. Let's grab, if we can get the rest of it, that'd be great. I don't know if we can actually hold it all, but we can hold most of it. Oh, okay. Let's definitely try to fit all the copper in there, right? Keep everything together in the ruby. Wait. Yeah, sorry. We're gonna split it anyways. It's okay. We can also use the built-in storage down below, and we can try to get a little bit of titanium and build more of these lockers as needed. So maybe I do go grab a tiny bit of titanium when we go down again now, just to be safe. Cyclops, yep. This is why we need to organize the lockers and your inventory. Yeah, for sure. I mean, when you do, like, scouting runs, I don't mind if these ones aren't super organized. I'm not doing the challenge like I did in my previous playthrough where we're, like, living on the Cyclops, so we need everything super organized. These can just be, like, grab loot, throw them kind of together, and then sort them out when we get back to base. That part's okay, but at the actual base, things are still an absolute mess, and we definitely need to organize those ones for sure. Do I want to leave any equipment up here? No, I'll just keep in what I got. You know, I already did kind of... Yeah, no, we're good. We'll just keep what we've got on us. I like having my gear with me anyways. It's a Ratchet and Clank thing where I'm used to just carrying all the equipment around with me, so... Oh, also, you know the redeem I needed to test real quick is this one. I don't think it has music with it or anything. Doesn't have any sounder? Oh, I need to maybe make like a good sounder for this one. I have one that's like a request that's like beep the horn when it happens. Oh, vending machine coffee. We definitely need that for our break room. Yeah, we yeah, see, I need to. That's the one thing I forgot to update is the beep the horn one. That one, it like is. I should maybe have like a little sound effect or something. It puts it on a queue in my taskbar, and when that gets redeemed, the idea is that as soon as I can, once I get that mission redeemed, I just need to get back to the Cyclops wherever it is as quickly as I can and do this. We gotta beep the horn. So that's one of the redeemables. I forgot I didn't put a sound effect to it. But that's okay. It doesn't really need one, but it'd be neat to have some kind of sound for it. Alright, let's go to the haunted tree real quick. Whee! Oh, it looks so cool. Oh, when you go closer and you can start seeing the whole thing light up like that. Oh, it's so sick. I think we're okay with having a bunch of... Oh, I forgot. Down this area, you don't even need to worry about this mist. It's like, non-harmful brine. Is that more nickel? We can yoink it. Okay. Oh, let me try to stay focused a little bit. What's all over here? What's this? Lead? You know what? Yeah, okay, we can get a little bit of... Just get one of these lead things. Oh, fish are defying physics and going through the Cyclops. Yeah, they do that sometimes. They'll go through your base and stuff, too. It just happens. Sometimes plants will do that as well. Just one of those things, right? You know? I don't know exactly what we're gonna need ledge for, or how much of it we'll need, but there's a whole big chunk of it, so we should be good. See, this one, this might hurt me if I'm wrong. No, we're good. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure this is safe, but probably wasn't the smartest idea to just get out of the prawn suit in the middle of it all, but yeah. I don't think we need to grab any more quartz right this second, but lithium we could grab. How do plants move? They're defying physics too. I mean, some of them, like, they sway in the current, I guess, which does make sense, but down this deep, I don't know how much of a current there really is, right? Oh, nice. A little bit of tea. All right. Yep. Honestly, you know, because since we want to go and start building more of the good rooms in our base, right? When we get back, we're going to want to do the science lab with storage and stuff first, I think is the most important. Then, like you were saying, with the vending machine and the coffee and stuff, right above the crafting lab is where I'm going to put, like, my break room and stuff. So maybe we can go and do those two when we get back to our base. We'll go and do all the storage and organize it, get the science, like, crafting lab all made so it's not all junked up by the bioreactor, right? We'll make that room completely done, and then we'll work on the break room at least a bit. We can make, like, hang some of the goofy posters and stuff up that we got from the Aurora and all that. Like, we can make at least one Markiplier bobblehead somewhere. Then we'll see what else we have, what we want to do at the base, and what other missions we want to go do. A lot of deep shrooms and stuff, but we can grow them at our own base now. We can grow, like, all the useful, like, harvestable plant things at our base. Eventually, we might want to make some nice plant beds outside. We could do that, and then we can get, like, the other, like, just nice-looking ones. But right now... Ooh, magnetite. Right now, we're okay. Why don't we grab some of these? I don't know if we'll find large deposits of magnetite down here. We might, but until I start seeing big large chunks of it, right, we can grab a few of these, because I'm pretty sure we're going to want those for some of our upgrades, for some of the vehicles we're going to try to make. Maybe even for like some of the things we have to build for the base. I'm not too sure. This looks like titanium. Oh, okay, yeah, nice. A little bit of titanium is gonna come in handy, I think. We're gonna build a bunch of stuff at the base, so let's just yoink all this stuff. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink spam. Alright. We'll grab this. Is that 2 things of titanium? That feels like a lot of titanium. You know what? We'll grab 2 of them, and maybe we'll use some of it to build a couple extra lockers in our Cyclops. We could do that. Oh, you're back. Yep. Oh, you getting your charger? Yeah, no worries. Huge. Hey Dark, how are you? Happy Thirsty Thursday. We're currently standing near a haunted tree, drilling for rocks. And there is the haunted tree. It's the ghost tree. Can't wait to cause shenanigans with your 1,100 points. Yeah. Oh, we are doing Lost River shenanigans right now, so I think isn't that what we titled it? Yeah, I think that's what we titled our stream, Lost River shenanigans. It's where we're starting, so it feels appropriate. Right now, we're getting a bunch of materials. We're gonna search this river a bit, look for some of the big important areas. And then when we get back to our base, we're gonna finally build our like organized storage area and our like science like crafting lab. Maybe our break room too, but that's a little ways off. We gotta go and explore to get some good materials and maybe get like some kyanite and stuff from like a little bit into the lava zone. And we want to find the alien, whatever you call it, outpost or whatever that's in the Lost River. So we're gonna find that stuff first, and then we'll go back to base in a little while. Ooh, is this some uranium? U.S. government wants to see your location. We can grab some more of these little small things, maybe. Also, this nice blue mist is different from the regular green stuff because it doesn't hurt you as much. Well, it doesn't hurt you at all. What do you have for storage here? Plenty. I'm just gonna start yoinking. Yoink some magnetite, that'll be good. Let's grab a little bit of uranium. And my inventory's full. Yeah, you know what? Let me just dump some stuff in here because it's easier to grab all these things just freehand. Oh, watching you and doing dishes. So you can get the ground beef thawing. Ooh, taco night. Yeah, there you go. Hear uranium, and I think uranium fever has gone and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. The Geiger counter in my hand. I'm going out to stake me some government land. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. That song. You're saying it's stuck in your head, or is now? Yeah. Maybe at some point I'll have to do another goofy Fallout stream where I'm like wearing my goofy vault suit thing and my Pip-Boy, because I have on Apple Music, I have like a playlist with a bunch of the songs from the games. I was just playing it through my phone app on the Pip-Boy and just playing the Fallout music on my on my actual Pip-Boy. Maybe we do that. I don't know. Could do that again at some point. Hey, he knows the thing. Yep. Totally. Yeah, definitely played like tons of Fallout, middle school, high school, and college and stuff, and I didn't really like 76 at all, and I was pretty hyped for it, so that got me a little bit out of it for a while. I've played 4 a bit again here and there, On PlayStation, you can even get mods for it. Not like any of the really funny, crazy ones, but you can get some decent enough ones. So I have played it a bit, and I played New Vegas a ton, and a little bit of 3, but yeah. Do I have like a lurk command? No, not yet. So I currently don't have, I think, what's it called? Some of those things where you put like an exclamation point and then a thing. I think those are like through some specific service thing, stream elements or something. I think I don't have that connected, at least yet. There's some of those other extension things I gotta sync up and connect before long. That's probably one of them, and then like a new music / jukebox thing is something else I'm looking into. Oh, you were asking. It's a lot. Or per, oh, never. Oh, your radio. Yeah. Alert command. I think on like Twitch, sometimes folks will have something set up where it's like somebody in the chat can type that they're gonna lurk, and it'll play like a little sound bite or something, and it'll let everybody know, hey, there's a person here, but they're just kind of chilling and lurking. Through stream elements, you're pretty sure? Yeah. Nice. Oh shit. Wait. Oh, that was a prank. Oh, that was a prank. I'm like, wait a minute. I thought this whole place was pretty safe, but no, that's why. That's why. Nice, dude. Oh, here we go. Do I want more lithium or a bunch of uranium? I was just hoping to see like maybe like a little thing of magnetite. If not, we'll maybe just grab some uranium, load back up in the Cyclops. Maybe come back out for one more little run. Yeah, let's do it. Let's grab as much stuff as we can, so it can hold as much as it can.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Huh. Welcome aboard, Captain. Hey, ghosty sound. Play a ghosty sound alert. Well, we are in the tree that holds all the baby Ghost Leviathan eggs. But would be funny. I mean, you know what? That's maybe. I wonder if that's a mod that exists somewhere where like the actual life cycle of the ghosts takes place. Where sometimes you'll see small ones hatching here, moving into the void or something. Like, that'd be kind of neat. The alert command, yep, tells streamer they're still presently watching, but not necessarily in the chat. Yeah. We can grab the eggs. Grabbing the ghost eggs would definitely take some kind of like mod or something for the prawn suit to carry those big things. Alright, Cyclops is... Oh, that's right, it's Calypso. That's right, when we did the spin the wheel, right? That's how we decided the name. Oh, wait. No, it's another prank. It's gotta be. Dude, they sound convincing enough. I'm like, wait, what? Oh. For that one split second, you're like, oh, it's on. We're fighting a crab squid. I do miss being the like when it comes to like drilling and getting all the resources, the pack mule prawn, right? Pack prawn is super good. It's got the drill arm with 3 expanded storage and like the grabber hand to get small resources is really good. But then as soon as it's time to start like moving around, man, I miss being in the spider prawn with the 2 grappling hook arms and the extra jump jet things. Like, I do miss that as soon as I'm not in it and it's time to like start moving, right? Alright, let's go on like a further scouting mission. I'm pretty sure somewhere behind the ghost tree is gonna be a spot where we can go down into the inactive lava area. I think I'm gonna move our Cyclops into the ghost area a bit so that we can go and have an easier time going up and down, and we'll go do a little bit of a run down into that section so we can try to get like some kyanite crystals, maybe some magnetite if it's down there, and some of that stuff, and then come back up to go find the alien thing. Don't think we can go deep enough to go like all the way, but we can go pretty deep with our stuff. Bigger than a gargantuan egg. Alessandra Fulmana said, hi. Hi, how are you? Welcome to stream. We're currently kind of piloting around a haunted tree, and we're gonna do a little bit of searching for some really nice items with our big mech suit. How are you doing? Also, I'm enjoying some nice iced tea. And I think I'm gonna try to leave it mostly parked here. Well, this is okay. I'm just trying not to hit any of these ghost rays as best as I can. Trying to just avoid hitting the fauna whenever possible. Trying to be nice. Depth, right now we are only 880 meters. We're just in the ghost tree section. We're about to go a little deeper though. I want to go down into the inactive lava zone to go and do a little bit of exploring. Yeah, you were close. Yeah, 900 meters. You were super close. Also, it's obligatory. All right, let's dump what we have right now in the lockers, and then we'll make another little run down there. I'd like to grab some of like the big blue kyanite crystals, and maybe if we can find magnetite, that'd be pretty good. Also, we could build some more locker space when we need it, but we can, I guess we'll just use the built-in ones. They're not as good, but hey, they're free, so might as well use them. Alessandra, have you played Subnautica before? Is this a game that you like, or is this a game you kind of have only seen people play? I try not to give too many like spoilers out if I don't know if people have played it or not, but I don't like to be the person that, like, as soon as someone who hasn't seen or played a game comes into a stream is, like, giving out a spoiler, and they're like, oh, that would have been cool to find out on my own, you know? Like, I try not to immediately spoil things, but sometimes it'll happen, but let's grab the rest of these. Bump, 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 bump. Ooh, a lot of uranium. There we go. We're gonna be able to fill up our nuclear reactor pretty well. I think we already have a bunch of uranium too, so we'll be in really good shape by the time we get back and make some more reactor rods and stuff. Uranium, tasty. Yeah, trying to become a ghoul. Let's smack the melon, and then we'll munch the melon, and we'll replant it. Munch, munch, munch. Maybe we'll just do one more group. It'll be overkill, but it'll just get us to full, and we'll be ready to go on a longer run. Oh, hey! Jenny Jack is now following you. Thank you. Hey, thank you for the follow. Hey, buddy. Hey, how are you doing? Welcome to stream. I appreciate the follow. Currently pouring tea. Then we're about to go into the hot lava zone. And before we go down into the lava area, let's have some nice iced tea. All right, let's go. I'm doing well, yeah. We're currently in, if you've played Subnautica, this is the ghost tree area. We're about to go into one of the lava areas. You're good? Nice. Oh, am I stuck on a flower? I'm stuck on some mushrooms. Alright. Trying to get a good, like, head of steam to run this way and jump. Yeah. This is always a really fun game. I always enjoy coming back to this playthrough where we've got some extra challenges. It's like hardcore, so if you it's like permadeath, so if you die, the save deletes itself. We've also added some extra rules, like we're not allowed to eat fish or purposely kill them, so it's kind of like a sort of like a vegan challenge. Plus we get extra missions that viewers put in. Where am I from? I am from basically near like Boston in the U.S. Actually, that's probably a giveaway today wearing my Celtics stuff, right? Someone just trying to... Oh, that's the crab snake. Oh, I couldn't... Like, dude, I heard that at first. I was like, sounds like something is chasing me. And I'm like, wait, isn't that a crab snake? And then started getting louder. I'm like, wait, what? Oh, it is a crab snake. Nice. I'm like, that thing either glitched through its biome and is down here, or I'm being pranked in the hood, gone wrong. Oh, am I stuck in a tree? Don't get stuck in a tree. Okay, no, we're good. I like going through these misty pools. It's like brine. There's like green ones that are like poison, but this stuff is not poisonous to you or anything, but it just looks nice. Am I on Discord? I am. Yeah, we've got a we've got like a whole server going. It's pretty new. I just kind of got it started. We're working on improving and adding things as we go. I'm kind of looking to see for like some specific things. We've got lithium. We've got a little bit of a bunch of materials, but I'm looking for stuff called magnetite and big blue kyanite crystals. Those are the big things I want to grab while I'm here right now. This is titanium. It's not bad, but we do have a bunch of it right now. If we drop down here with our big mech suit, we might find what we're looking for. You know, near like the heat vents, right? We might find magnetite. Somewhere around here we'll find kyanite too, I'm pretty sure. Uranium's for nukes, yeah. Also ice before the spice, I gotcha. That's funny. Well, we're gonna wanna scan some of the stuff that's down here that we don't know how to, that we haven't scanned yet. But right now our only issue is there's a lot of like really, obviously really heated areas, but we don't have our like reinforced suit that resists like heat very well. So we might just get like really burnt if we're not careful. And since it's a hardcore mode, right, if we get killed, the save deletes and we lose the whole save. So obviously don't want to do that. So oh, I'm stuck on. I keep getting stuck on the mushrooms now, huh? This is where I really miss being the spider prawn with the grapple arms, because you can use it to like boost up your speed and then do like crazy fast jumps. Oh, fast and far. Oh, those like gross larva things, right, will like land on your vehicles and start like draining all their energy. Bunch of magma leeches or something, I think. Oh god. That one was close. I don't see it. I don't see it. Okay, maybe, yeah, I think it, oh, there it is. Wait. No, I think there was a different one, but it had to, like, disappear or something. I was waiting to get warped out of nowhere, but I don't think it's gonna warp me, so. Somewhere around here there's gotta be some kyanite. Oh, hey! Well, what'd I just get? I just got Mr. Sharky has subscribed. Hey, thank you. Welcome. How are you? Oh, you're really good at the game. Oh, thank you. I do okay. I've died in a bunch of hardcore saves to really dumb ways, but I've also beat it a bunch on hardcore, so there's a bit of hit and miss there. Dark did it. Oh, was Dark one of the warpers? Oh, that explains it. That would explain why I couldn't see him. Oh, is text-to-speech being weird again? Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on. Let me pause it real quick. Sorry, guys. This is the second day in a row where it's been weird. When I refreshed it last time it worked. Let me try to refresh again. That's super weird. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. We do a little test. Testing TTS. Sorry for the little pause, guys. You're unsubscribing and then resubscribing? Maybe what I do last time, I think I disabled it and then re-enabled it. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a bummer when it spaces out like that, huh? Let me try that one more time. Let me disable it. And then let me re-enable it. See if that does anything for us. Trying again. Huh. Oh, I just saw a warper zap in front of me. Let's pause it. Yeah, oh god, I'm sorry guys. I don't know why it's doing this. This program has been... Oh, Twitch channel points connection failed. Click to reconnect. Oh, it was on my the side of the service I'm using. Oh, that's not good. Account. Yeah, it's been connected to... Yeah, it already is. What? I'm so confused. The service I use is giving me a weird thing, like I need to reconnect my account or something. Back to the dashboard, please. Okay, it should be good. Okay. Let's go here. I'm sorry, we got to do this troubleshooting again. Looked like it was fine when I did it before stream, but now it's giving us a hard time. I'm sorry, guys. I hate having to do this troubleshoot stuff during stream, but I do want to try to get it to work. Don't want to have to just disable it, you know. Let me try again real quick. That might have... I did reconnect on the site that's hosting it. Obama. Trying again. Maybe former President Barack Obama has us this time.
Trying again.
Okay, thank you, Mr. President. There we go. All right, Mr. President coming in clutch. All right, we got it. Sorry for that. It should be good now. Let me know if it starts acting weird again. It was awesome for me for a while, and now it's recently been doing that a few times. If that's a new consistent thing I got to deal with, I might have to look into finding a different and/or better service. But I'm hoping not. When it's working, it's been great, but. I might have to look into a better option soon. Watch out for the magma leech thing.
I am the TTS monster. I knew I was broken but didn't think it was this bad.
That's funny. Oh, also your legs and arms are itching a lot? Oh, what happened? Do you roll in poison ivy or anything? So what is this? Just a glowy... It's just a glowy magma rock. Alright, I thought that was going to be a cool resource, but it's just a glowy magma rock. Man, I really was hoping there'd be more resources I could grab, but either I'm missing them all, or I picked the worst spot to try to go in at. Ooh, what's this? Don't just be titanium. Be something cool. It looks like titanium. It's titanium. Damn it. There's more titanium. No. Alright, well... Oh, shoot. I was gonna say, at this point, maybe we just get the titanium, but now that dude's, warping right next to us. He's warping, right on our behind. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Ouch. Oh, that almost just killed me. Oh, fuck. Oh, where's my thing? Where's my thing? Oh, quick. Oh, go. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's not good. That almost just killed me. Alright. No. Go in. No, go in! Motherfucker, go in the fucking thing! Jesus, game! Oh, I hate it when it does that. God, I hate it when it does that shit. when it just doesn't let you go in. It's like making you click the access, click the storage, click all this other bullshit. I really do wish they add separate button prompts for like press square to go to storage, press X to go in the machine. It needs that so much. Oh my god, that was so close. Christ. Thermal plant yet? Not quite. Oh, you got mosquitoes and ants? Damn. Those things can be so annoying. Sorry, we just almost died and lost our entire hardcore run to the warper that warped me out without a thermal suit into the heat area, and then it wouldn't let me get back in the prawn. That was a fucking nightmare, dude. Holy shnikes. Yikes. Well, at least on the plus side, we just found some kyanite, so there we go. Did that rock just disappear? Yeah, it did. The rock disappeared. That's a little concerning. Did you guys see that rock disappear? Or I'm just gonna ignore it. Let's just grab some kyanite and try to escape with our lives. Yikes. Woo. And the doubling up on the prawn suit's arms. Make the arms work way better. Well, we do have what would we call it? We have a spider prawn where we have 2 grappling arms, so you can go and do like some Spider-Man swinging kind of stuff in certain biomes. That's been pretty fun. This is our, what do we call it, like a pack mule prawn, the pack prawn. So it just has like drill arm with the extra grabby hand, so we can grab small resources, and 3 storage upgrades. We still have to make a prawn suit that has like weapons on it. We're gonna call it Prawnzilla. We're gonna make it gray and like light blue. You tried that yesterday? It's a light speed prawn. Yeah, it is super fun to get around like that. We also have a sea moth with 2 torpedo tubes and the perimeter defense thing. We call that one Sea Mothra. If it's possible to get magnetite down here, that'd be sick, but at this point, I just want to try to make it back up to the surface without dying. Well, at least back up to where a Cyclops is, so let's just focus on that for now. If I see any more, oh, not warpers, if I see any more, like kyanite or something on the way that looks good, I'll try to swipe it, but I'm mostly just trying to not die in this moment, because we came pretty close a minute ago. And I'm concerned that we might not even be able to make it back, because we're all out of healing, like, medkits. Ooh, sketchy. What you usually do is have 1 grapple and 1 drill inside, 2 storage mods and jump jet upgrade. Nice, nice. Yeah, a lot of times what I've been doing in most of my playthroughs is kind of like that, where you just like, I'll make most of the, or all of the different like mods and like attachments and stuff for a prawn, or for like any vehicle really, and then I'll just like swap them out based on what I think I need in the moment. Like for a certain mission, right? If I'm going to do resource gathering, I'll just swap on some extra storage or what, right? Like that kind of stuff. But and then yeah, usually I go like grapple arm and a drill arm for the late game stuff. Damn, that crab squid sounded like it was close. I'm like, wait, there can't be crab squid down here. But yeah, for this playthrough, we're trying to do like a large fleet of vehicles. That's one of our challenges. So I had to go and make a bunch of like different ones. We could definitely use to make a thermal reactor one. Yeah, that would definitely be a good one to make. Ooh, also, nickel. Well, there we go. Yoink. I think we're almost getting back to like some blue looking water, which will be towards the ghost tree, and we'll be happy we somehow got a little bit of kyanite, and we'll just be thankful we didn't die and lose our entire playthrough right then and there, because it really looked like we were about to. So we'll take this as a semi-win and just get out while we're still ahead. Good for
Be
battery.
thankful I don't know what enemies spawn in which biome, but I did successfully prank you earlier.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like a lot of them are like, they're like quick enough. Like your first moment you hear them, you think it's just like legit, and then in a moment after you're like, oh wait a minute, that shouldn't be here, right? You know, like that's the one thing. Like knowing the biomes and stuff, since I've played it a bunch, it'll like get me at first, and then I'll be like, wait a minute, you know. But for that first moment though, it sounds good enough usually that I'm like, ooh, oh no, like you know, like you have the first reaction like, uh-oh, but then you kind of realize you're getting got. Oh, remember you need 2 purple tablets for the thermal plant. Always forget. Yep. Holy algorithm. Oh, the holy algorithm has blessed you today. Oh, nice. A sea dragon. Yeah, they're gonna be definitely gonna be some sea dragons in the big lava areas. Yeah, when we went to the Aurora before, that's how we lost our first sea moth. We went over to the Aurora to try to scan one of those things and to do some searching, and it just wrecked our sea moth. And then on Twitch, somebody redeemed one of our mission redeemable things, and now one of our new tenants / goals for the whole playthrough is that we can't let another vehicle get destroyed, because we lost one early, and we're like, okay, next time that happens, it'll count as a death. Void, dead zone, yep, they're ghosties for sure. Oh, I'm really missing the jump jet upgrades and the grapple arm right about now. God damn it, this is like trying to just get up this little crater is really proven to be a struggle. Didn't think about that when I just jumped down earlier, but the return jump is also a thing. Stay. Okay, no, yeah, jump. Nice. There we go. Parkour. Okay, somehow we lived. Let's just try to thank our lucky stars and look for the way up and out now.
So what is our current goal? Returning to home base?
So we want to go and find the alien outpost that's in the Lost River first. So we got to go back to our big Cyclops sub, go through the rest of the Lost River to find where the alien facility is. Then we oh, that's a warper. Shoot. Then we gotta go. Sorry, I'm struggling to remember where I gotta go. I thought I was going the right way, but there's no way up and out. But so we gotta search the alien thing, not die, and then get back to base is the current objective. The main thing is not die at this point, but I don't know. I think I gotta keep going down this hallway, and then there's a way up. I thought that was gonna be the way up and out, but it was like a dead end, so we gotta keep going. I'm hoping it's further this way. Nope, this is a full dead end. Okay, I completely went the wrong way to get back then. Fuck. I don't know how I gotta go to get back then. This is bad. 6 total ghost leviathans. There might be, right? There's some juveniles in the Lost River. There's an adult in the Grand Reef. I think juvenile in Blood Kelp. And then there's the 3 big ones that'll, be in the void. Oh, you gotta put a bunch of beacons. Yeah, I should have put more beacons. I should bring more with me to just find those kind of important points when I'm doing a little mission. Well, you know what? I have Pathfinder tool. I should have hopped out of the prawn to use that a couple times too. See, it would have been one of the only reasons I'd need to use it here, and I didn't even think to do that. Oh wait, there's one of the friendly looking things. I think oh, I go up this way. Oh, I missed it. It's like this shelf up here. It's gotta be. Land it. Land it. Damn it. No. No warpers. No warpers. We just jump up. Okay, I was in the right area. I just thought you went down the trench, but this looks like it, right? There wouldn't just be... Yeah, these are the friendly guys, right? There's all the blue mist. This has got to be the right way. I think we're on the right track now. Yeah. Oh, shit. Wait. Wait. Oh, Oh, it's that one. Wait. No, I think that was a prank sound. There are like 3 of them right here, but I think that was actually a prank sound. But there were 3 warpers, so it could have been one of them. But I think that was a prank. All right, really gotta stop getting stuck on these mushrooms. By the way. Grassy plateaus, spawn sand sharks, bone sharks. They're like the bulb zone and like some of the like the floating blood kelp island things and some of those spots, right? Grab some nickel, grab some ruby. Might as well yoink a couple of these and let's try to get back. Yeah, I still don't. Yeah, I don't have any of those kind of stream element things at all. But I do have a Discord. You know what? I can go and link the Discord. I have it linked, and it's supposed to be linked on my account, but I think it's weird. So I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why it doesn't work right. Discord is weird. I've never been a Discord guy, so I thought, let's go to the URL and copy that and paste it, and that's how
What's the
normal
50k secret room redeem about?
And that's how the normal internet works, you know? You go to a link and you click the fucking copy it and paste it, and people can follow that and join your thing on Discord. But for whatever reason, that thing doesn't work. But I can go and paste, like, this Discord invite thing. And this will at least let somebody join, I think. And that's our, like, we've got, like, a server we're trying to grow and improve. Again, I'm not a Discord guy, so it's all a new thing for me to try to manage that and try to make it decent, but we're slowly growing that. The secret room thing? I don't know, there isn't a secret room. I'm not sure why everybody keeps talking about that. There's definitely not a secret room. The best we've got is like a broom closet or something. It's just a really weird shape, but there's no need to even go in there, so there's no secret room. That's not a thing. Definitely not a thing. There's also definitely not weird lights around our base that lead in some kind of strange path. They're neither of those things. Oh, I heard a Discord ping.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, hey!
Systems online.
Hello! Nice. Just heard you join. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna try to start, like, posting, like, schedules and updates and stuff like that, to the Discord, and then, we'll just have like goofy memes and some stuff like that. But yeah, definitely trying to grow and improve that thing. What am I holding? Not much. I didn't really find a ton other than just the kyanite. I was hoping for more of like the magnetite, but honestly, after almost getting murked by that by that warper, we're just lucky to not be dead. So I'll take that. Let's grab yeah, one of these, one of those. Dump a couple of these in there. Let's jump the rest of the kyanite downstairs real quick. Oh, you can change that? Yeah, see, this is news to me because I don't Discord ever, so. Yeah. Oh, no inventory stuff? Yeah, okay. Well, we gotta eat, but other than that, we can do that. All right, let me set a timer. Oh, another thing I gotta do going forward is get like an on-stream timer thing. But again, this all takes time, and I don't have much time and energy off of stream. But I try to add stuff as I go. But yeah, there's an ever-growing list of shit I'm trying to add. But for now, I can't do anything on stream exactly. But I'll set a timer on my phone, and we should hear it go off. Let me set a 5-minute timer for no inventory.
With the exception of food/drinking to prevent death, obviously.
Gotcha. And you know what? Let's just do... You know, we have some of these. Let's munch, drink. That'll be fine. Let's do that. 5 minutes, starting now. Go. Oh, come on. So trying to monitor the YouTube on the phone can be a pain sometimes because it doesn't always want to cooperate. Alright, so next thing we got to do is go back out of here. We gotta go find where the alien thing is. That should be our next priority here. Let me go here. Nice. There we go. It kept giving me the prompt, even though it shouldn't have. So I'm like, all right, let's just do it.
For YouTube viewers' knowledge, I have redeemed no inventory actions for 5 minutes.
Yep. Nice. You were eating leftover macaroni. Nice. What kind of macaroni was it? Did you have like a certain like sauce or anything with it, or like a certain kind of cheese, or mostly just like cooked pasta? I had extra cheesy macaroni yesterday. You know what? I think we saw some like alien pylon looking things, right? I think we want to follow those and they'll lead me towards what we're looking for. That's probably our best bet. Ooh, like those things, right? We maybe want to go and do a little scouting first, but let's see. That looks like the right way, though. I think we can follow these, and they'll lead us down the right path. Ooh, pepper macaroni with crushed meat. Ooh, nice. Oh, this has got to be it. Oh, yeah, look, there's, like, big cable things there. Nice. All right. I think we've got it all set here. Am I about to hit anything? No. We're good. Yeah, see those big like chains? There's the big box looking place. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Now, are there warpers in here? Oof, something just ran. Okay, there is a warper there. I'm pretty sure that they can't warp you out of this thing.
Appears to have collapsed to the sea floor.
So when we're in the big sub, we're probably all set. Stupid warpers. Nobody likes you, warpers. Not even the animals. Well, this is good. If we can get through this, or at least most of it, that'd be a huge W. Then we'll go back to our base and maybe try to build our science lab. We're going east. Yeah.
Engine powering down.
Caution. Hazardous materials and life forms contained within.
Hazardous materials and life forms, eh? Now we're going southeast. Yep. Alrighty. Let's just really check what's immediately below me. Oh no, we'll have a spot we can jump back up on later. Nice. Maybe we'll use that platform to get back up to the Cyclops after. Couldn't remember if there's any area that's on land in this or not, so I'm like, let's just go here. Sweet.
Interior walls
Ooh,
of this section
nice.
are substantially reinforced,
Yoink.
indicating the designers were seeking either to keep something out or contain it within. Whatever their intention, it clearly failed.
Purple. Nice. I think I have a purple one and a blue one. Not sure if I need more than that. Oh, maybe I had a bad order. What does this say?
Writing new PDA data.
Embryo. Oh, that's okay. Oh, power plays. We're in the disease research facility. Yes. Oh. Okay, I don't know if you guys can hear that timer. That's our timer for no inventory actions for the Twitch redeemable. We had to set a timer, no inventory stuff for 5 minutes. We just ended that. So now if we need to organize inventory or grab different equipment or anything like that, we can do it again. Nice. Oh. Yoink. Don't mind if I do. Damage report.
Integrating new PDA
Yeah, the
data.
big skull, right? Well, not skull, but the big sea dragon that we scanned near where we parked earlier, right? That thing rammed into this because they stole their eggs, and it got very angry, understandably. Well, we can scan some of these things. Might as well. Can you delete? What? No, we're not deleting messages. Nobody said anything bad. No. Please don't. If somebody's being rude or anything, that's one thing. Nope, nobody's doing that. Everybody's being fine. Let me try to remember where are the important things to, you know, let me like top off on oxygen real quick. That's probably not a bad move. Then we can go and scan the skull of the thing that kind of looks like Rubber Johnny, if you've ever seen that YouTube video. Hang on, let's go scan Rubber Johnny real quick. If it lets me. It's in there. Where's the, there should be like a broken window or something. Yeah, there he is. It's like Rubber Johnny's head. Sort of. Nice. Alright, big fish scanned. More bones. That's good.
Residual biological evidence suggests indigenous life forms.
Oh, right, this is where they make the warpers. Grrr. Nobody likes warpers. All the homies hate warpers. Scan. I guess, yeah, we'll scan all their, like, parts, right? Ooh. Ooh, oh. Okay, I think that pretty much did it.
Data pertaining to the bacterium is being downloaded.
Yep, yeah, this is when they started making the warpers to hunt down anything that had the coronavirus in it, right? Because they weren't supposed to let anything infected leave, so, and they were trying to exterminate the virus one way or the other, so since they couldn't find a cure, they're like, well, let's just start killing everything that has the virus, because that's gonna work. Well, I mean, it was like all in the wild, so it was so out of control, right? Like, not really something they could have done there. Okay, I think we hit all the important areas in this spot. Unless I'm like forgetting something that should be obvious. I don't see anything else that we've missed. I think we got it all. It was good we had the extra purple tablet thing with us. We're not going all the way through everything right now. We're just kind of going to this one. Then we got to go back to our base, maybe reorganize and build some things, and then we'll try to gear up again and go down into the deep lava areas, because there's 2 more places to search, right? There's the lava castle place in the zone that we were kind of in with like the big cave with the dragon that'll be circling the big rock formation, right? Somewhere in there, there's a facility, and then at the way deep area down in the super lava-y area, there's more. Okay, please don't warp me out of this while I'm trying to load back in. Come on now, no warping, no warping, nice. Imagine they could warp you out when you were getting lifted in. That would have been kind of funny, but. Alright, let's grab these. Boop, boop, boop. I guess we can stash these for now. Well, you know what? Yeah, no, let's like just kind of organize our loot a little bit, and then we'll make our run back to base. we had the request to go and organize like our storage and build the science lab. So we'll go and do a little bit of building at the base when we get back up there. Which is also something we've been wanting to do probably for a while now too, because our loot is like super unorganized at the base. So that would be good to do. And then if we really feel up for it, we could go and do the break room if we really want to, but we'll see about that. All right, that thing's all set. It's all good. Let's get moving. Oh, you know what we should do also is check the power cells, right? We might need to use some of our equipment and stuff, right? Might need to use the shield. Might need to do a couple extra decoys and stuff, so we should swap out these ones for our spares that we have. Let me see, are you on full 96? Okay, you're like less than half. Yeah, let's just swap out a bunch of fresh ones. We have a full backup set, right? Yeah. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. We put the dead ones and then the half dead one all back. And let's refill all of these, right? Now we have like full battery to try to get back to our base. Because we're going to have to, one way or another, we're going to have to go through some kind of creatures, right? You know what? Yeah, the one we put down, right? That marker was like right near a ghost, and there's like a few other things that are there. So to go back that way, we're gonna have to go past at least one Leviathan. Also, you know what? Okay, I just realized Twitch is gonna get ads in a moment, so I'm gonna let Twitch ads play, and we're gonna take a quick little ad break for that. So we'll play a little bit of our on-stream jukebox kind of thing. We'll go to this goofy screen, and we'll just let some Twitch ads go, and then once those end in like a couple minutes, we'll get moving. Let me click those, let them get running. You should see that any moment now. Some ads should start popping up. We are going to open our little on-stream jukebox, and I'm kind of feeling one of the Space Dove songs. Let's go The Beach House. Yeah, kind of feeling that. And we're just kind of gonna hang for a moment. Calm before the storm, as we're about to have to go through, like, I don't know that the warpers will be a problem for us in this, but we're definitely going past at least one ghost. The area we come out is close to where there are like crab squids and some other stuff we might have to deal with. So we're definitely gonna have to deal with something, probably at least a couple things on our way back to our base. For anybody who hasn't seen our previous streams, our base is in the sparse reef, the like dead area that doesn't have a lot except for like a wreck and then like a big pit in the middle, right? It's where one of the life pods kind of are, but that's where our base is. We wanted a space that was like kind of had like some nice big open area for us to build, because we wanted to build a semi decent sized one, but I didn't want to go with like the shallows, the plateau, any of those areas. I wanted to do something different from what I had done before, and so we went to that area. I had never built a sparse reef base. We had done previously Jelly Shroom Caves a couple times. I really like building down there, it's pretty neat, but I wanted to do something fresh and different this time. It's honestly one of the things I like doing. Well, what I like about doing these streams is that I'm kind of constantly doing things just by like trying to find different challenges and fun things to do that I don't always do if I'm playing the game on my own. Like our previous playthrough where we went and had to live off of the Cyclops pretty much the whole time wasn't something I had ever done before until we did it as a challenge. And then this one, right, no killing fish, like it's like a vegan challenge, these kind of things. I haven't done all this, and like this one, making a fleet of vehicles like this, I haven't done for a while, because usually I just go like lean and mean. Like I kind of just try to be efficient and build one Seamoth with all the attachments and then kit it out for whatever mission I'm doing. But like try to build a couple different ones for different purposes. It's nice. It's kind of cool. I haven't done it since like the very first time I started playing, when I did that, like my first or second playthrough. Usually after that I've been more efficient, but It's nice to just build extra stuff just because it's fun. Same thing with our base, where we're building like a really big base with a lot of different rooms and extra stuff. This is just kind of nice. And then the missions we keep getting through Twitch, kind of as we go, are pretty cool. So these are all things we're gonna have to finish before we're allowed to win the game, right? So the next big thing we're gonna work on right now is going back to our base to make our like science/crafting lab and organizing like the storage/lockers. That's something we should definitely work on next, because it's going to help us a ton going forward, since we're pretty behind on just being organized. It's been hurting us a little bit at base, so that's a good thing we've been meaning to do. We should finally do that now, and then we'll see about maybe making more vehicles or just getting geared up to go back into the deep lava areas. So it's kind of what I picture us doing. Tassin says, hi, how are you? Welcome to stream. We're about to go and make a little trip back through part of the Lost River to get to our base. We're gonna have to go past at least one ghost leviathan and probably some crab squids and stuff when we get out. How are you doing? Have to beat the horn. Got to assert dominance. Alright. That's cool. I think we pretty much came in over here, right? So we can kind of just go back the way we came in, at least to a point, and then we'll just try to remember our way back. I think we go past the big gargantuan leviathan skull, right? I think we go past that thing to get out. Boop. Just trying to make sure we don't like bash the bottom of this thing too bad. I think we're doing okay though. We're doing okay with the navigate. Yeah, see, we go up here, then somewhere over there I think is where we're looking for. Started your first run through in Subnautica. Oh, nice. Well, I'm sorry we're in one of the really deep sections, so I'm sorry if we're giving you any spoilers right now, but we're about to be trying to leave part of this section and then go back to one of the areas that's not super spoiler heavy or anything. But we are in kind of a later game spoilery section, so sorry for that, but you hopefully will be going through this section at some point if you haven't already seen it yet. So some really big ribs. Oh, there he is. There's Ghosty. I have to go back into the prawn to give him a good bonk if he gets out of line again. Yeah, we gotta go, I think, past him. Yeah, see, our beacon is like up there, so we gotta go up around, like through that big cave mouth to the left there. Just gotta watch out for the bones. And obviously, the ghost.
Rigged for silent running.
Let's go silent running. Hopefully, if he sees us, we'll switch that to shield. Okay, I think he's getting angry. Oh, he's getting angry. Oof. Deploy the decoy. We gotta go back through here. Oh, I think we shot it and it's like just right behind us. Nope, there it goes. Yeah, go get it. Go get it. Shield off. Nice. There we go. That's why we use the decoys, baby. There we go. You see the red dot, just go chase the yellow one, and we're clear. Yikes, though, huh? We want to go up and to the right, probably. Just gotta watch out like above us, just to make sure that we don't like hit the ceiling in bad spots. Also, do we go that way? Wait, you know what? I don't remember for sure. We might need to do a little check-in. I don't think the ghost will follow us this far. We have a little bit of a breach. Uh-oh. Is it fire? No, it's just a breach on the outside. All right. Let's hop out and go repair it real quick. Also, let's go in. Oh, is he back? No way he's back. He is. The thing is offline. Yeah, he shouldn't care. Oh, he did care though. He came back. Oh no. All right. We've got a leak. We'll go and plug it. We just got to hop outside without getting eaten, ideally. Oh boy. We only have one more med kit left. We don't have the reinforced suit. Oh, this is bad. If that's the ghost and it comes back, I think it'll just one-shot kill us anyways. I think that's how I died on one of my other playthroughs. Oh, this is rough, dude. At least he's not right there anymore. Alright. Oh, we're gonna have to go out with our stasis rifle, and we're gonna have to get ready to give him a good blast if he tries to come at us. Where is it? Right. I'm not seeing it, so it can't be real. Okay, so it's not here anymore. All right, good. Where are we leaking? Right here. All right. Listen for ghost sounds, by the way. Gotta listen for that. Are we free and clear? Was there a second one? I think we're good. I think it was just that one leak, and I think we're good. We look fine. Wait, can we see in the in through here? Oh, it's not showing me the screen. I was trying to look at the health screen. All right, I think we're all set.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Boop, boop, boop. Nice. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Sweet. All right. Let's double check. Which way do I gotta go to get up out of here? So we definitely don't want to be mangled by any more creatures, right? Oh, it's a crab squid. Oh, I think it was the crab squid that chased us. I think we want to go back where it was, though. Right? Wait. Oh, there's this thing. There's two of those, by the way. I don't think this is the way. I'd love to have the, oh, the whatever you call it right now. The grapple arms. Wait, that's not the way I came. Oh, now I'm getting confused. Damn. Ooh, wait. Sulfur. Nice. Well, at least we got some sulfur. Thought I was going the right way, but no, those are like caves. We can't get out through there. Maybe this way? Sketchy. The red plague. Oh, you got some extra work? Cool. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your day. The red plague mod. I haven't seen it, but I have heard some folks telling me about it. It sounds pretty cool, but like kind of intense, right? It like makes everything like extra like creepy. It's like a whole other disease kind of thing. If I remember right, there's like scarier versions of different creatures because like the disease is kind of taking effect, I think. It's creepy. Oh, nice. See, the problem, right, is like on PlayStation, I'm on PS5, so I just don't get any of like the cool mods and stuff. There's no like support for mods on PlayStation anyways. Okay, this looks like the way I need to go. Pretty sure going up that way, right, will lead me up and out of here. Yeah, I see anchor pods. Yeah, oh, and the creepy crab squid, but yeah, that's where we want to go. That's like the towards Grand Reef kind of biome, so that's a good exit for us. I don't know if that's exactly the one I had in mind when I put that thing in, but this is closest one I can get to right now. I think I missed exactly the right angle to go get to that other beacon, but it's tough to remember because I put it in like a week ago when I was streaming this last, so it's tough to remember exactly what I was doing at that time, you know. Yeah, I'd love to go and at some point, if they ever add like some mod support on PlayStation, I'd love to do some of that stuff, but it'll depend though, because I know like we were talking a little bit about Fallout and stuff earlier, so I know like in the Bethesda games, like in Skyrim and Fallout 4, you have mod support on PlayStation, but they can't be any of the mods with external assets, so like extra sound effects or images and stuff that weren't originally in the game, like in the game files, they won't allow. So like some of the really funny Skyrim ones where they turn like dragons into Macho Man Randy Savage, some of those funny wild ones you can't get. You can still get some stuff, but it just can't be anything with extra stuff. So like anything that added like Star Wars lightsabers into Skyrim, you couldn't actually get those. The best you'd get are like colorful swords with the Nirnroot sound effect, right? So like in Subnautica, it would most likely be that, because that's like a PlayStation thing, it's like a Sony thing. So like some of the really cool mods we probably couldn't get, but anything that just uses like files that are already in the base game, we could probably get. So we could get some cool stuff, but we'd just be a bit limited. Seen Subnautica 2 announcement? I saw the announcement, like the little trailer. I've only heard a little bit about it. I heard something today that they said there's gonna be a giant sub in the sequel, but it'll be a different one from the Cyclops. So we're gonna get a new giant sub thing, which will be cool, because I love the Cyclops a lot. It's cool that you could basically, it's like a mobile base you can use it as, which is pretty sick. I liked the sea truck for what it was in Below Zero. I had a lot of fun with that one. I liked the idea of it being like a combo of like the big sea like kind of like the Cyclops, but a little bit more limited, but it's kind of like a combo between the big sub and the small mini sub. I like that idea, and it was kind of fun to use, but I did enjoy that one. But going to see Subnautica 2, it's going to be a whole large like full game, kind of like this one is, but with more stuff in it and on the next gen. So I'm really excited to see what they do with that. Having everything like available in co-op gives you more possibilities, I think, for what you can do for vehicle and equipment design too. That'd be neat to see if they like experiment more with that. But yeah, I'm pretty hyped for the new one. I don't know if you've heard anything other than those things, like that it's co-op. There's the new sub. It's gonna be a big map like the first one. I'm not sure if there's been any other news that I've missed, but I've heard some of those big ones. And the trailer where it shows like that creepy I don't even know what it is, like a creepy giant squid looking thing sneaking up towards one of the characters in the trailer, like montage thing, looked pretty sweet. Excited to see like how that's all gonna play out. I think it's gonna be a new planet, so it'll be all new creatures and stuff. Right, I think we go straight through them. Full shock and awe here. We're just going straight up and out. 0 F's given. Oh, we're coming out right near the Degassi base? I don't remember that being a thing.
Deploying decoy.
Oh.
Deploying decoy.
Whoa, I don't know if I've ever brought this thing down here. I didn't remember this being a way of getting in and out of the, in and out of the Lost River. That missed. Haha, nice. Let's try to just get out of here if we can, right? Let's go full speed ahead just to try to get some distance, if it's possible. Remember how fast those things can go.
Ahead standard.
Can we get right up through here? Right up and out through here, maybe. We're getting stuck. We're getting stuck. Shoot. Let's go.
Engine powering down.
Damn it. Alright, we have some things to work. Okay, the warpers aren't going to be an issue for this thing. Narrow space to get out definitely will be, though. Yeah, that's not a viable option. Alright. Let's power it back up and back down a little.
Powering up.
Glad we made some extra decoys and upgraded the tube, huh? Could just start blasting a bunch of those things. Back for now for a bit. Nice. We just did an escape past a bunch of crab squids. We came up through an exit that brought us into the Grand Reef area near where the Degassi base is, which is cool. I didn't remember there being a Lost River entrance there, but I also don't remember how to get out of here with the giant Cyclops sub. Oh wait, those are sea treaders. Oh, maybe there's space to go by the sea treader path? Wait, how'd you get down on this uneven slope, buddy? I don't even know how you're down here. You're a Leviathan, but you're not going to attack me, I don't think. Unless I bother you. I know I just drove right past you, but you're probably fine. Oh, there we go. There's a way of getting out of there. That's crazy. I had no idea that was a thing. That's definitely not the way I went in last week, but you know what? It works. It got us out. You had the stream still playing. Nice. Appreciate the lurk. Unintentional or otherwise. Okay, so we came up pretty far away from where we were actually trying to get to. Right, we had a thing that was set up over, like, a lot closer to where our base is. But we did get through it, and we didn't die. So that's a huge W. Quack. Hey, it's Ducky. Welcome back. How are you? We just escaped a bunch of crab squids and ghost leviathan. Just got out of the Lost River, and now we're trying to go back to our base. Had a sketchy escape through the big cave I didn't expect to come out in, but we got out of it. I just looked down and saw that redeem come in. No, it's weird that there's mysterious creep vines in the wrong biome in grow beds. That's definitely not a weird thing we'd have to follow. Yeah, that's strange. All right, well, here's our base. Nice. With our vehicle bay and a weird closet. That's definitely a closet. Nice. Base, sweet base. Oh, you want to hear a cactus flower? Nice. We totally can. We're gonna have to do some loot sorting, and we're gonna do a bit of building at our base to build like a crafting area, plus maybe build our rec room. Definitely the crafting area though. I'm just gonna try to park this like right near where our door is. I'm trying to remember. Oh, it's like over here. Yep. I'm gonna go like right by our front entrance, best as I can. So it's not gonna be a super long trip each time to try to get my loot in and out of the base.
Are you sure about that?
Something like that. More or less, something like this. Boop.
Engine
There we go.
powering down.
Sweet. Okay. So let me redeem cactus flower. We'll get that plan. We had the request earlier was to get our lockers organized and to build one to do like the crafting lab stuff. So we'll do that mission now where we go and organize some of the stuff at the base. In the meantime, a little bit of cactus flower will be playing while we sort some of our things. Just start spam grabbing everything. We're gonna have to just dump it in whatever lockers we can when we first get in there, and then we'll figure things out from there. Oh wait, also, hang on. No, we'll do it smart. We'll try to load up the prawn suit as well.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All
Yeah,
systems
we'll bring the ion
online.
cubes with us too, right? That's unfortunate that you did that during the... Yep. Nice. We'll add that. Alright, we can like
Gonna wear
load
the
that thing up
Clementine hat.
completely, right? And get as much as we can here. You're gonna wear the Clementine hat. Nice. Cool. Alright, let's drop down with this stuff. Then try to bring it into our base. Oh, wait. Hang on. I was gonna go into the moon pool, but I'm like, no, we want to go like right outside here. Like right there. This is a good spot for it. There we go.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, yeah. So I can't do anything that's not that's like copywritten. This song is from I'm getting through an Artlist subscription. So it's like a thing that you buy a subscription to use it, and you can use those songs through your subscription on like professional projects and on like YouTube, Twitch, that kind of stuff. I can't do Radiohead because they're not on that thing. Yeah, no, it's just stuff that's like I have it more on the Twitch since it's a Twitch redeemable, but yeah, it's like a list of things that I have available for now.
This song reminds me of The Walking Dead. I don't know why.
Yeah. Let me, you know, we can drop the ion cubes in here and kind of keep them together. Probably not a bad spot for them. Just kind of dumping what we can where we can right now. We'll have to get super organized after this. I think the uranium we can drop upstairs. That we actually have a good spot for. Because this is our main reactor here now, right? The nuclear one. And we have all the uranium and stuff that we leave up here. We'll have tons of that now. We'll be stocked up on the uranium for a while. Okay, nice. So dark, we have a new little mission I'll add for our checklist. Let me go and add let me go display capture so we can go back to our mission log here, and we'll go and let's do like add second Cyclops. So let's go create second Cyclops.
I apologize for my added challenge playing during the song. I didn't know it would play the whole
as
song.
the bass. Yeah, it's unfortunate timing because it plays like a little bit of whatever that one's called, Into the Unknown, or whichever one that is. It plays a little bit of that one song, not like too much, but yeah, it's just like it plays a little bit of music and then it stops. But yeah, the Twitch sounds should be back on now, so they should be working. But yeah, it was just unfortunate timing when we were doing a song and it pulled up. But hey, that's the sounder for the mule camp alarm in Death Stranding. But yeah, that plays when people request our thumbnail. But yeah, no worries. Yeah, we'll add mobile base / okay, so yeah, let me let me word it like this. To use as a mobile base. No, come on Google. Mobile base slash forward operating base. All right, cool. We'll go. You know, we'll add to. I was gonna say that's like the small vehicle fleet, but that's okay. We'll roll like that. I mean, we'll have to see. I'm gonna definitely do that. That's one of the things we'll do. Let me switch it back over to our regular view. It's definitely one of the things that we're gonna do before we finish the game and everything. But for right now, I'm gonna go with. I had promised I'd start doing the base building and stuff first, so we're gonna work on that for now at least. And then we can maybe work on another Cyclops after. I'm sorry, I'm spacing out. What was it? Display capture? Uranium Fever, I don't think I can play. I'm pretty sure I can't. I'm gonna have to reject that one. I know I was playing some of the sound, like some of those songs like a while back when I did a Fallout stream, but it was before I was affiliate, and they don't think they really cared if I played copyrighted stuff. They didn't really care that much because it wasn't monetized technically, but now it is, so I don't think I can play that one. Yeah, sorry, bud. Oh, sorry, I saw, where'd you get magnetite? So, there'll be some bits of magnetite in some of the heat areas. So one of the best areas, honestly, for magnetite is if you find the Jelly Shroom Caves. That's a good spot. That's a really good magnetite spot because there are heat vents there. It's not super deep like where I was. It's something you can get to kind of early enough in the game if you find any of the entrances for it. There's like a special kind of hidden biome, and when you can get there, that's a good spot for magnetite. So yeah, Tassin, if you're looking for magnetite, especially early in your playthrough, that's a really good spot for it. You have to listen to it on Spotify. Yeah, for now. I wonder if they'll bring back their in-game jukebox thing like they had in Below Zero for the new one. I kind of liked some of those ones.
Do you ever just get interrupted by Reaper? Me too.
It's funny, there's like a few different... Yeah, there it goes. See, there's like a few different Reaper sound effects that could play when the redeemable comes through. So like sometimes you can play it twice and it'll play completely different ones, but other times it'll be like the same one more than once. You never know, but there's at least 3 different variations. A couple are like shorter, and then obviously one of them is the big long one with like a few sounds, where it kind of sounds like the thing's getting closer, so you never know which one it's gonna play. But let's just toss these back in our bioreactor. Might as well. Sweet. Oh, also, yoink one of these because I like to carry 2 first aid kits, and that's pretty huge.
Welcome our favorite Subnauticans.
All right, let's pop this open. We're probably gonna have to like just make lockers to store all this until we start properly getting things sorted. We've got so much. Yeah. Oh man. All right. I might just have to build some random lockers just to put some things down. Yeah. You know what? Wait. I can grab. Well, I don't actually need to grab any quartz, but let's go. One more thing of titanium, wherever that's at. Yeah, like here. Let's build like just an extra locker, and we'll probably have to do this a couple of times just to get stuff in. The warpers. I don't know. I was gonna say I could start putting it down there, but we'll just wait. We'll kind of organize where we want to put like a storage room, and then we'll like transfer everything and really get organized. Prepare your ears. Yeah, I did adjust the sounds so they're not crazy, like blowing your eardrums out like a couple of them were last time. At least they shouldn't be, but well, I guess we'll find out if I missed any. I mean, some of them were like loud, but like before they were like hurt your ears loud, you know, like.
Brace yourself. Pucker your buttholes. A series of events must be set in motion.
Nice. Let's drop these in here, drop those there. This is gonna be a lot of like
Cessert room.
Cessert room. The Cessert room. Not the Cessert room. There's no secret room. It's not a thing. Alright, let's munch on some melons just so we don't like die while we're doing like move-in day. It said it right. Yeah, a little typo. Come on, chills. Number 15, Cessert room. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wait. I missed uranium. There we go. So what the plan is going to be, right? So I can just kind of show anybody who doesn't know yet. We've got like our energy wing and everything is like a junk pile in here. What we'd like to do.
I think you mean the secret room. The room of secrets. It exists.
The room of secrets.
Just like the cake.
The room of secrets. Yep. So this is like our farm and water room. This is gonna be a greenhouse up here with just like nice looking plants. Here is gonna be where we put like the crafting stuff. So we're gonna try
Number
to move.
15.
There it is.
Burger King foot lettuce.
We're gonna move all of our crafting bullcrap in here, and then I think we're gonna build like a little extra like hallway kind of space or something next to it with a bunch of lockers to build like storage off of this. So we'll have like a desk with the fabricator. We've got like a bunch of science junk that we've been holding on to make it look kind of like a lab. Like there's some other workstations here, even if there really aren't, just to make it look kind of neat. So yeah, we're gonna move that stuff in here, and then above this, when we eventually make it, it's gonna be the rec room. But yeah, we'll do that. And then further down, this is going to be a three-story tower with all the alien containment things in them. It'll be a big tower aquarium with like glass windows all around it. Then we'll do an observatory on the very top. But yeah, well, on the top floor. But yeah. That'll be down the road. Right now, we're going to just try to move all this junk in here, and then we'll try to go and no, we missed it. Damn it. It's tough to aim that, huh? We're gonna move all this junk inside and then try to just organize our like storage space, because we're just getting so much junk. It's like all out of control, unorganized.
Captain,
We're gonna try to do that.
all systems online.
At the very least, I want to do the crafting area and the storage. After that, we can go back to doing other stuff. That's totally cool, but I didn't store all this. I'm so dumb. I forgot to store all this. Wait. Oh, Alright, my brain is small. Hang on. I don't even know. We'll just put in whatever, wherever, kind of. At least the uranium has one set spot where it can go, so I'll do that, but everything else is kind of just going wherever it has space to. And then we're going to have to sort it all out after. The nice thing is we should have enough materials to make a bunch of lockers, and then we'll start doing like, okay, lithium, copper, etc. And we can hopefully make a bunch of like separate lockers for certain things. We'll have some that'll be like a mix of different stuff, probably, but...
I got food, so I'm gonna eat. Bye-bye for now.
Nice. Hey, well, thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you later, Ducky. Enjoy your food, and let us know what you had when you come back. Let's just dump the rest that we currently have in here. Uranium goes up in the nuclear locker. How are these things doing? They're not leaking or causing a biohazard, so I think they're good. Nice. Alright. Let's get the next wave. Move. Oh, shoot. Do I have enough thrust? No, I don't. Not even close. Wait. It's still going? Just enough? No. God damn it. Oh, I miss Spider Prawn right now, but this one has better storage, but still. Spider Prawn would have made that so much easier. Come on now. There we go. Okay, nice. Yeah, tons more copper. We're gonna want the copper because we're gonna make a bunch of the, like, the wiring, the copper wiring or whatever to label all these lockers. Eventually we'll put some around the base to help point out different rooms too, just because I think it's neat to do that. But right now the main important thing that we're using them for is gonna be to label all these lockers that we're gonna have to start building in a few moments. Well, in a couple minutes anyways. No. Oh, I thought I could get that whole one. That's alright. That up into here. Store it all. See, we can hold so much in there. This will help us not have to take like 20 trips back and forth. It'll just be like a couple. More uranium. Forgot how much uranium we actually grabbed. We'll be set for power for a while. Okay. We're gonna just need like one more trip back and forth, honestly. Let me just do this. Dump out what we currently have and bring the rest right after, and that'll be it. Alright. Oh, no, not uranium. Not the uranium. That we can put upstairs. That's the one material, right, that we don't actually have to sort in all this stuff, so we'll definitely leave that in its designated spot here. Everything else we're gonna have to sort through and label and go through, so. But again, it's like one of those things, right? When you do eventually take the time to like organize your stuff after that, but like it can be a bit of work, right? It's the same thing like organizing yourself in real life too, honestly. When you do take the work, well, do put in the work to take the time and everything to finally get it all organized in a coherent way. Once you do that, going forward, it makes things so much easier and so much better. And then when you get stuff down the road, you won't have to just dump it into a space and then sort it. You already know where it's gonna go. You'll be like, okay, got a bunch of nickel ore that goes right in this locker. If it's just a nickel locker, or if it's like nickel plus something else, wherever it all is, it'll all have its own space, and you can just plop it right where it goes, and it makes your life so much more simple instead of doing it the way we're doing it now. You know. I think I have a power cell charger, so I'm going to bring these down as well. Those are full. Any of these that aren't full, I'm just going to yoink. That one, yoink. 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 We're not going to do much up here anyways, right? So let's just drop back down. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, we gotta add our own Foley art sound effects to it. I'm gonna need to build another locker just to store these things for now, but that's okay. Oh, wait. What was that? Was that silver or nickel? Nickel. Sure. Do I not have a power cell charger? I could make one, but I haven't. Oh, it's not in here, right? No. Well, you know, the cheesy way we can do this, right, is to go and to go into some of our vehicles, right, that use power cells. Can I do it now or not? Oh, I think I have to be in the water. Oh, I think it has to be in the water to do that. I was hoping we could just yoink the power cells from the vehicles right now, real quick, and replace them. Can I do that here? Yes, I can. Put like one of the dead ones in there, and the base will charge it, and we'll get a fresh power cell from it. See, this is just our locker. It's just a storage locker area. It's still a janitor's closet. There's nothing else in here. See, it's just a small, normal-shaped janitor's closet. Not a secret room. It's not a thing. All right. Let's yoink this power cell from Spider Prawn. Sorry, Spidey, but you'll be charging up before you know it. Don't worry. Wait, we can actually do that same, well, sort of. We'll take, all right, this is weird, but we don't, well, this one will charge, but I don't want to just completely drain it, you know? Like, we don't want to put two dead ones, because then we can't move it at all, but, like, you can swap that one and, like, a dead one. This will be okay. Then when we put it inside, right, it'll charge for us. That's a start. Yep, that's a start. All right, let's do the quick power cell management here. We'll just drop these fresh ones in here, and we'll be good. We'll be good for a little while. We'll want to build a power cell charger, but maybe not until we go and actually make our crafting lab. That'll be a part of it. Oh, we didn't even need... Okay, then you know what? Full one. Boom, on back up. This one's, I mean, that's kind of close enough, no? No, well, yeah, it's close enough. You know what? For now, that's close enough. Okay. Boop, boop. Now, I want to open the storage. Yoink all of these yoinkable items. Boom.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Base, sweet base. Yeah, dump it in here until I run out of space, which is very quickly. Well, we can at least get these. One of these? Yeah. All right. Wait. Take that with the. That's okay. Yeah. There we go. We'll make one other temporary locker here. I guess we'll go like if we can make it next to that for now. Yeah. Wow, that actually fits there. But if we were trying to just make it like a really junked up, efficient area, we kind of are working with that. But I do want to actually make it good. But we just right now it's just temporary loot dump. It's kind of like if you play Rust or a game like that, you'll kind of do that where you have like, here are some boxes to depot loot and stuff, and then you actually have like a legit loot room in your base usually where you actually sort things like, okay, the guns go here, these materials go there, right? Like, but you kind of just store it in a couple boxes or areas at first, and then you got to sort it after. Like, it's kind of the strat we're going with right now. I can carry the rest of the copper. I think. Yeah. Yep. Let's bring this prawn back over into Prawn Bay 1. Well, we can label the vehicle bays too. I just thought about that. We can do PB1, PB2, whatever. Now that'll start charging those power cells, so we're kind of cheesing it that way. Wait, you know what? Okay, why don't we just quickly do it this way? It doesn't want me to just yoink the power cell while I'm standing here, but I can just drop it into the water and swap the power cell real quick.
Welcome
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like
All
this.
systems online.
Oh wait, but it's dead. Oh, well I can't actually. That's gonna foil the plan. Wait, I've got it. We just this one has been charging a little bit. Hold up, new plan. Power cell. It's actually doing pretty well. Okay, swap that with a dead one. Swap this with a dead one. Right by our janitor closet. That's not a secret room at all. And do that. Okay. Now you get one that's not completely dead but still needs a charge. Yup. So I can get back in here. Nice. Same thing here.
Welcome aboard. All systems
By the
online.
time I would need to use these, they'll be pretty much fully charged. We're gonna spend a bit of time having to deal with this whole base situation here. This science crafting lab process is gonna take a bit, especially just to get the loot moved is gonna be one of the other big things that'll take a while. So yeah. That's actually a good way to cheese the, you know, that's the one benefit, I guess, of having, like, a bunch of vehicles, is now you can use them to charge your your power cells instead of just simply building a power cell charger. Very convoluted, but very effective. We've got them all fully charged now. So the Cyclops is ready to go. Alright. Back down we go. Now we can drop the copper in this locker for now. Oh, okay. Nice. All of our loot is somewhere in here. Now. The other thing I messed up on when I was building this room originally is that the original plan was not to have the crafting and science lab be like way down here. It was supposed to be like right next to this area, but I spaced out and was building all the plant stuff here and built a couple of these, and then was like, oh wait a minute, I was supposed to shoot, and I'd already planted a bunch of stuff, so I was supposed to go further down but didn't, and now I'm just like, oh, well, we'll just leave it, it looks nice. But yeah, we're building crafting lab down there. And you're done with work. Hey, nice. Welcome back. Glad you're all done with your work. Sweet. We just finished sorting all of our, well, not sorting, but offloading all of our loot into the AIDS lockers all here. So now we're gonna have to start transferring loot into this area and then start building the actual crafting stuff, like the science lab looking areas. Now here's what I'm thinking. Cool, nice. Yeah. I think if first of all, I'm gonna need a little bit of titanium, so let's grab some titanium to start. Honestly, let's just grab this bit here. I think if I go and make sure I get the distance right, energy wing, farm and stuff, crafting lab, right. Maybe if I build some kind of, part of me is thinking I could build like this off of that. That'd be like a good storage area. We can build like a bunch of lockers in this section, and that's where we can kind of do our like storage. If we really, really feel like we have to, we can expand it further, but I think come in here. We have like some crafting stuff set up in here, and this would be like, we can put like some along the hallway if needed, and then some lockers all in here. This might do it. We also could make like an extra long hallway or something like that too, or like do a second one of these back to back. But let's see. If we maybe just grab like some titanium and some lockers, we can start moving things down. So titanium, quartz, boom, 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 boom. More titanium. Let's start just seeing what we can do with lockers here, and see when it comes to the space, kind of what we have, and then we'll take it from there. If I'm doing like lockers along the sides, right? Like some of the most common ones, right? Maybe we do first, like titanium kind of would be like this one. Oh, come on. Like that. There we go. If we can just kind of match that and do a few along here. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, it's because it's on the gap part. Okay, so it doesn't like you doing it like that. But what about like straight across? As deep back as I can get it. As far over as I can get it. Come on. Come on. Like that. Maybe. Right? Oh, where you at? Looks different. We are at our main base. We will start making some other bases. We've got a couple. Oh, you know what? We do have a new mission that was added where we're gonna have to make a second Cyclops that'll function like a mobile base. We've also got to make a lava zone base, which we do. So we've got a couple of areas we'll have to turn into kind of bases, but this is a good start. You know, just out of curiosity, I could fit a wall locker here. So just in the interest of like using this space, that's a good wall locker spot. Plus, I could maybe put like duffel bags, like a duffel bag beneath it. This could be like stuff I expect to not have as much of. Oh, but for the symmetry of it though, right? We gotta keep it even. Hold up. Alright, my brain needs it to be like symmetrical. Ish. At least as symmetrical-ish as I can get it. Oh, whoops. Alright, like that, kind of? Nice. So if we walk through here... Ooh, nice. That's not a bad start. Because we can do, like... You know what, the first couple things, right? Titanium, copper. Boom, boom. And then, I don't know, maybe we do, like, a lead locker or something like that. And then, I don't know, we'll start figuring it out. Plus, these ones have built-in labels, which does save us a little bit on the copper. That's a start. Alien containment, that is on our list. We're gonna do like a tower with a few of them all stacked up. But right at the moment, I'm gonna try to just stay on topic of like doing like one thing at a time, and I'm gonna try to just stick with like organizing our loot and stuff first, then building like the crafting lab components and all that stuff. Then we can see about other parts of the base we want to do or other missions we'd like to start. Alright, I'm going to try to go and do it like this. So it kind of goes out roughly that distance, but not too much wider, right? Or a little, yeah, that kind of works. Trying to leave a little bit of space on the wall in case I can kind of tuck anything else behind. I don't think I will though. No, I wouldn't be able to. But you never know if there's something smaller. But yeah. That looks solid so far. I'm gonna start building more lockers and stuff as we go. You know, this is actually kind of working here. Out of curiosity, where would I be able to put like a sign here? Could I build one like on the locker? Is that a thing? No, probably not. I didn't think about that. Well, I might not be able to label things as much. Damn. That's the only concerned about doing it that way, huh? You know, if we get a good system, we'll figure it out. It'll be worth it, I think. Still more worth it to do it like this. It'll still work. I think I still have tons of titanium somewhere. Or maybe not tons. Maybe I don't. Oh, I might need to actually go get titanium. Oh, I didn't bring tons back with me. Titanium is what's going to slow this whole thing down, honestly. Oh, we can do 2 more lockers for now. Before we go to get a bunch of titanium somewhere. Shoot. You know what? Let's start firing up our scanner. We haven't used it yet, but it's had plenty of time to wake up. If it could point me, I hope it's not like a small individual piece. I hope that's like a big deposit. We can go and start looking for it in a little bit. Ooh, if that's like one of those things we can drill, right? We can bring our drill prawn back down and just grab some extra titanium. For now, though, we'll have enough to start sorting these things, and then we'll see where we are. Like if I build just 2 more lockers, right? So it'd be like as far back as it can kind of go. No, it does clash with that, huh? That's okay. We're not gonna fit 2 of those back there, so
Seek fluid intake.
I will do that shortly. Just like that. Nice. Nice and symmetrical, huh? Good old symmetry. Sweet. I mean, some of it's probably slightly off, but it's symmetrical enough for me. Alright, let's go and punch a couple plants. We'll eat them, and then we'll actually get our stuff all organized. Gonna leave an empty spot for titanium, at least to start. We'll just have to fill in extra when we get more metal salvage and other junk, right? We're gonna actually need a bunch, though, to build our other tables and stuff, too. Actually, I just realized when I go and start emptying out lockers, right, I'll be able to deconstruct the lockers and put more, like, use the titanium and stuff, so it'll work. So we just emptied that. Now we can deconstruct this and we get the titanium and the little quartz back. Right. Okay, Twitch is going to have a little bit of ads going while I'm doing this, but I'm just going to kind of continue what we're doing. I won't go to like a little break side or anything, since all we're doing is just doing some resource management kind of stuff, you know? It's like housekeeping kind of stuff, so. If we start running low on space for copper, we can also turn some of these into copper wire, because we're going to want to use some eventually. Let me try to just make like a lead locker. Honestly, I think we'll do 2 titanium lockers. This could be titanium 2. Because we're going to want to just grab tons of that stuff. So titanium 2. This will be titanium. So we'll do, you know, because eventually we're going to want to stack a ton of that stuff in there. And for now, we'll try this as just lead. Yeah. Do I want to give it like a color? Yeah, no, it's fine. We can maybe color code some things, but for now, the lead is good. Let's see, I don't know how much of it I got. You know, let me just try to search for lead, see what I have, and if all the lead I have can fit in that locker, then we've got our lead locker locked down. And then we try to say that 5 times fast. Lead locker locked down. Lead locker locked down. Lead locker locked down. Lead locker locked down. We kind of did it. Okay. Oh, wait. Maybe we grab some extra copper too, because we're gonna need some more of that. I think I've got tons of it still though. The copper, I'm not sure about. Oh, maybe I grabbed most of the copper then. Oh no, there's this a whole other thing. Okay. Right. For the moment. Just leave it as is. Oh, you know what? The titanium, for now that I'm holding, right, can go in this titanium locker. Titanium 1, titanium 2. There we go. Lead. Moment of truth. What do you got? Fit, please. Please. Nice. Okay. Oh, no, yeah. We can get a bunch more lead and it'll all stash in there. Perfect. Sweet. Copper goes here. We're going to need more copper, but for now it's okay. Quartz. Copper and then quartz. Right together. But let's go copper quartz. Any copper and or quartz. Oh, no. None of those things. Copper. Boom, 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 boom. No quartz. No copper. Oh, you know what? There's glass. Let's put glass in with the quartz because it's directly made by it, right? I did the right. There. Yep. Okay. And over here, more quartz. Okay. Copper quartz. No. Copper quartz. Lots of quartz. Okay. Gonna need. Yeah. Gonna need some more. You know what? Let's put a bit of the quartz in as glass. We're gonna need a bunch of glass. So I don't mind doing that because we are gonna use a bit of it. Between the alien containment and all the windows we're gonna make, right? We can make a bit of it into glass right now. That's a solid thing to do. Plus it's very, oh, I need more, okay, one more glass. It's very convenient for our space right now too, so, okay, one more thing of glass. Free up 2 spaces. We can grab the one last bit of quartz. Grab the glass. Okay. Well, this should all fit in the quartz locker. It'll be good. Quartz. Glass. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Turning it all into glass, right? Halved how much space that takes up. So that was big. Copper, we might do the same eventually if we use a bunch of the wire, but that's okay. Now we're solid. Copper, lead, quartz, titanium times 2. And this is empty. Okay. What's next? I'm thinking silver. Silver is like one of the other earlier kind of things that you can get. Silver. That's a lot of silver from. I don't know how many other places have a bunch of. Oh, that's silver. We might have to think about silver being its whole separate spot. I wasn't sure if we could do like silver and gold together, right? Because that seems neat, but I don't even know. Well, okay, that wasn't so bad. It looked like it was going to be tons and tons of silver at first, right? But now it kind of calmed down. Can we also do gold then? Silver plus gold? For the win? This would be all the gold. Oh, close. We can probably do silver and gold together. Okay, that's not bad. That's kind of a nice combo to have together, I think. Silver and gold. Boom. All this stuff. Wait. Oh, no. Wrong side. That's the quartz side. Gold and silver all together. We need a little more gold that we gotta grab. But yeah, this will be okay. Because, sometimes we might go and gather a bunch of it and it'll go up some. But for now, that's a good way to do it. That's a good combo. And maybe we do one that's like gems. Silver, gold, right around the corner. Maybe we do gems. So that'll be like, do like rubies, maybe kyanite, and anything like that. Let me see. Like, Crystalline sulfur. I mean, let's try diamonds and rubies and kyanite together to start. We'll do a whole lot of this like odds and ends kind of thing, right? Bits and bobs or whatever. Okay, let's run that over and see how that's going. Silver, gold, gems. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Oh, it's here. You have more kyanite? We do have a lot of kyanite, huh? Okay. Oh damn, more rubies. Oh, the rubies, we do have them in a bunch of spots too. This could get interesting here. What do we have left for them? Just a couple. That might actually fit. That actually might all fit. Let's see. Yes. Okay, that does fit. Okay, there we go. Gems. Here. Maybe it would be lithium. That'd be a good lithium one. Well, actually, maybe we see what we have for, like, lithium and stuff, right? Lithium and nickel? We might have a bunch of both of those things. Let's see. Let's empty out this thing. Let's also... When we like empty a locker, let's deconstruct it because we can stash those materials aside too. Yeah, okay, we're working through this pretty well now. Okay, yeah, see there's like a ton of nickel. Let me just toss the nickel in here for now. Let's grab the lithium. This shouldn't have, I don't think, any materials in them. These should just have like the extra junk. We got like supplies, posters, that kind of stuff from the Aurora. Yeah. Sciencey junk and stuff, right? Yep. Yeah, no actual materials. And then this research, right? It's just gear. Okay. Nice. Then this is just a lithium locker. How does it do? Okay, we'd put other stuff in with lithium then. You know, we could do... I have an idea. Let's go... Titanium. Boop, boop. Quartz. What do we want to put with lithium? We want to do, like, lithium and magnetite, maybe? We don't have a ton of magnetite right now, but we could get more later. Boom, 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 boom. No magnetite there. None there, because we only have 4 things of magnetite at the moment. That's a solid one maybe to combine with lithium for now. Although, well, okay, we'll grab all the nickel that we can shortly, and then we'll see. In my brain, lithium and magnetite are like the Jelly Shrimp Cave ones, because that's like where you get them earliest on in the game. So, like the first spot you usually will come across them. So that's, to me, they can kind of be linked, and it makes sense from my brain. Let's see all the nickel and where might that fit. This should be it all condensed. I don't think I can carry it all. No, I can, but we can get a bunch of it. All right, let's see. Would there? Could you make an argument to put nickel with lithium? Back again. Hey, Ducky. We're just kind of sorting through our loot to try to get a good setup going for now. Then we're gonna start building our science lab and stuff. It's just trying to organize things, right? You gotta take a bit of time to organize it now, and then later on, it's gonna really help us like the rest of our playthrough. We've just kind of been putting off the whole organization part of this for a while, and now it's starting to bite us because we've got a ton of stuff that we should search through now or sort through. So that's what we're doing. Thinking then this will be our nickel locker for the moment. Hey.
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. Thank you. Appreciate that. We're plugging away at it. I think we're making pretty solid progress with it. Some of these, right, are going to be just random items we'll throw in. Some of these are like the toys we're using for our break room / bedroom area. But then like the microscopes and the sample analyzers, those things, we're going to put in the crafting lab to try to make it look extra sciencey with all this broken science junk. So it's junk, but it's going to serve a neat enough purpose, I think. We're like legit almost done with like the regular loot / materials part of it, and then we'll just have to sort some of the other stuff after. In here, here, nickel.
The Reapers are coming.
Yeah, right. I might be able to fit the crystalline sulfur in here. That could work. This is titanium. You know what, for now, we don't need... I just want it to be neat and funny to put one in there, but for now, let's just put all the actual titanium together, because I'll, like, forget later that I did put, like, a single one in there, and I won't use it when I need it. But, yeah. Let's grab the rest of the crystal sulfur here. This is empty, so we'll just deconstruct it. I think this next one was lithium, and that's the same thing. Yes. Deconstruct. Oh, it's going to be nice to not have tons of junk in this room, finally. It'll feel probably a little empty at first, because we're used to walking in and seeing just total trash heap in here, but it'll be good once we actually get things organized, you know. This is all stuff we'll deal with after. Okay. Hey. You like to hear Cactus Flower again? Sure, we can. Let me try to remember where I was putting things. Oh, this goes here, right? Yeah, the crystal sulfur. Ooh, does it actually fit? Oh, it does. Ooh, okay. For now, that's a good combo. Then this, we'll maybe start putting some of our gear and extra stuff in. Maybe we do that. Yeah. Some lithium. Titanium goes here. The quartz will go here. I can see about putting labels, but it's not really letting me hang labels here. So that's the only thing, right? I gotta figure out. Maybe I could put labels on the wall in order, and that'll help me. Your phone died? Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, your phone died. It's funny. Dude, your phone died so quick it couldn't even let you finish typing died. You know, let's go with some of the jukebox stuff. We'll play Cactus Flower, and then maybe I'll play some other stuff too. You know what? I have one of this artist, Southern Call. I have one of their other songs loaded up called Smoke Show. Maybe we'll play that one after.
What's in the secret room? Show us.
The secret room? It's definitely not a thing. It doesn't exist, and there's definitely not a 50,000 channel point redeemable to open the secret room. That doesn't exist. That definitely doesn't. It's not a thing. You know, we can probably put just... I think we fixed it. If we just put signs on each side, like this is like copper, lead, quartz, right? So we can do like copper, lead, quartz, and we just do it in order. That'll work just as well. Alright, what do I want to start moving, I think if I...
The secret room, or the secret room.
Secret room? Yeah, right? Start making my, like, gear and extra supplies and stuff. Anywhere I find those things, right, I'll grab them. I guess extra equipment. I'll count. The sea dragon. good start. We'll start putting this in like one of these lockers. This will just be like gear / supplies. Wait, this side. The 2 dead flashlights. Right, we're gonna save those to put them in our time capsule. We have to put like our mission is to put useless items in our time capsule. So.
Did you lick it? I don't know.
It's called a cow lick, but you definitely shouldn't lick it because it's gross. Did you lick it? I don't know. It is a funny bit. Alright, we'll grab the shrooms because we can use them to see things later. No, we'll use those for crafting at a later time. Alright. Water. The med kit. Any like actual equipment and stuff we'll grab. Like this stuff. Nope, that's all just cosmetic looking stuff, right? Cosmetic. This might be actually good stuff. Those two are. Or those things. Yeah. This is empty. Let's pick it up. Bag not empty, bag not empty. Okay, good. Dead habitat builder, dead repair tool. Yeah, we could do that. We have 2 dead flashlights. We'll put both of them in probably. We'll do tools without batteries and stuff in them, right? Something like that. So it's like useless, but like they could eventually use them if they put batteries. Then we'll put like a flare maybe and a fire extinguisher or some stuff like that, right? Stashing those. Let me go to the little on-stream jukebox. This is one of the others. Well, this is the other song that I have queued up in our jukebox by the same artist. They have some other decent ones that I remember hearing, but this one is called Smoke Show. Similar-ish vibe.
You're a beauty, cactus flower. Drop of rain in the driest hour.
Nice. Can I actually... Ooh, wait. Oh, if I could get that, like, under, kind of, right? That'd be the best, but I just don't want it to stick out too much. That's kind of gonna stick out. Okay, you know... I guess if we go in, like, here, right? We can line some up like this. Could do a few in each of these little bays. We could fit a couple in there. That'll work. If we use those for overflow or something down the road. Like, we'll leave them mostly empty, but if it's, like, a little extra or something, right? Oh, whoops. I think it just got weird. Oh, it is. Oh, it did get weird. Oh, you're right. Sorry, guys. That one got weird. Let's try it again. Yeah, it was on monitor only, so it was only for me to hear it, but it wasn't going through. That's so weird. They shouldn't be like that. Thank you for calling that out. I appreciate that. Please feel free to call out when things aren't working, because there's a lot of junk I kind of try to get prepared, and it can be very easy to, like, misclick a thing. FBI, right? Open up! Just click the wrong thing, you know? You should be hearing it now. I made sure it was monitor and output, so it should go through to you guys. check that. Monitor and output. Yeah, it should be good now. Alright. We moved all of that stuff. Let me have a little bit of water, and then we'll start moving more stuff. Start organizing the actual building area. Munch some melons, replant them. Now we won't starve, which is good. We can add a dead scanner tool. Yeah, we'll get some some dead tools that we throw in. Here's what I'm thinking. Before we move the science stuff in, figure out like these things. Ooh, also, we need to do a power cell charger too. That's a thing we should actually add that we don't have yet. Pathfinder tool? Oh, I can show you. I only usually use it in some of the underwater wrecks. I should actually use it more because I get lost and it's helpful. But here's the vibe. You like go to start exploring, say like here. As you're going through your exploring, you kind of leave little like waypoints behind. Like here. And then it's like, let's say now you're finished looting and you want to go back to your sub. Oh, sand shark. Nice. You want to go and follow these little waypoints to get back. So that points you towards the next one, towards this one, towards here, towards there, and towards ideally like the entrance / exit point. It's best for like some of the big like caves that you might go through, or some like the big wrecks. Because I, on one of my older hardcore saves that I wasn't streaming, died because I got stuck in one of the underwater wrecks and couldn't remember how to get out, and was stuck in like the little tube things, and I died, lost my whole save. So then I started using the Pathfinder every time I go through the big wrecks, just because it can be easy to
Hello,
get stuck.
chatters.
So, yep. Oh, hey, President Obama. Yeah, it's like
Captain.
not one of like the super strongest one, right? It's like one of those that's like pretty niche, I guess. Like it probably doesn't have tons of uses all the time, but it's one of those like for like what you need it for, it's pretty effective. So if you do use it for that, it does help you if you're bad at remembering which direction you came in and finding your way out of places. Definitely helps with that. Definitely one that has saved me a couple times since I started using it. I'm gonna do just like a little quiet background one for now. This is Unmistakable by Bayo with an accent on the E. On the O, I mean. This is a song I have in my chat / tea time slide that it starts with. Just kind of chill. Ooh, fun fact. Subnautica actually would have made the best tool in the game. I'm not sure what you mean. Something. Oh, get traits of like other fish and stuff? Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Alright, let me... Oh, wait, hang on, sorry. I was looking for the power cell thing I want to pin, just because I should make one of those, the power cell charger. We don't have one yet, and we'll probably want one for future reference. Plus, we should probably be able to make it with all the junk we have. Although, right, sometimes you go to make something, right, and it's always like asking you to make the one thing that you don't have that much of or something. But I think at this point we do have a lot of stuff covered.
Yarby.
Cool. We'll be hanging. But for starters, yeah, you know what? Let's just build that, and then we can move it after. So we need advanced wiring kit is 2 silver. Wait, silver gold here. See, once I get the labels going, right, it'll help a lot. Copper wire. Yep, right here. Boom. And we would need table coral. That we'd have to get from outside, but I know where to grab some, more or less. Some stuff from the some like the microscopes and the fluid analyzers and stuff could actually do more. Yeah, it would be cool to have more like gadgets for a lab, like a proper lab, like traits and so. Yeah, that could be neat. That'd be an interesting thing if they could bring something like that into the sequel, right? It'd be like probably be something like you could craft. I would assume it'd be like temporarily giving you certain traits, so you have to get like a mix, and for X amount of time you'd get like whatever trait or power. Oh, it's like right here. Yeah. See, there's some that are like right next to our base. We can just smack, yoink, smack, yoink. Oh, you killed them with the juvenile ghost. Oh no. Well, you can play a lot of ways. Go for it, I guess, man. Let's go. This one. Like it's just a chill kind of one again. Reaper is actually blind. Yeah, the roar is echolocation, right? Yeah, the lore in the world of the game, yeah, is that they just use that. So it's like if you can hear the roar, basically they can like see more or less where you're at, because their ping will get to you and it'll get back to them and they can locate you. Yeah. That is a cool bit of lore from the game. Okay, we know how to do the wiring kit. We did that. We need a little bit of titanium. Once we start getting, we can go and just set up like labels on the side of here to remind me which locker is which. That'll help me a ton, but this is definitely better than jumbling them all over the place before. That'd be with gems, would be here. It's weird how they could chase you though. Oh yeah. I mean, they're not that weird. They just want to give you a nice big hug. They just hug you really, really tight. It's not their fault our submarines are so flimsy. Okay, so now we have all the stuff. We just got to figure out where in this room we want to put it and what other desks and stuff we want to build. So now we do a little mission to go and grab some of that titanium we're searching for, and we go and grab a bunch of it. Then we can go and start building, more of our like desk/counters, put more of the science junk on some of them, and make it look more or less like a proper lab. So let's grab stasis rifle instead of the habitat builder. What do we want to take this time? You know what? We should still take the drill prawn, because if it's like a big titanium deposit, we'll want to drill it. I was going to say we should take spider prawn, but I think we should bring the drill just to make sure we can get what we're looking for. Alright, ooh, let's take a peek here. Where exactly is it showing these dots? Are the dots like showing up on our actual room here, or no? I'm not seeing the dots in our model here. I'm starting to wonder if it's scanning things in the Lost River or something, or not. Maybe it's just not showing me the dots. Let's find out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How far down do these big orange circles go? Maybe we go through our little cave system here. We can just get to it without having to go like crazy far or deep. But I'm not sure. Let's go right over to the pit. That looks like it's going pretty deep. Okay, those are pretty far down. They're either in the Lost River or in, like, Grand Reef or something. Okay, so we definitely are going to one of the deeper sections. Alright, let's do it. The pit. Oh, are you getting lag? It might... Let me take a look. If I'm getting issues, usually it'll tell me, or usually it'll show up one way or another on me. I'm not seeing anything. It might just be, you might just have to refresh. I'm not seeing anything on my end, so it shouldn't be anything with the broadcast. My monitors are all working, and the like I've monitored on Twitch and YouTube, and both of them are working. And then the oh, those things are trying to bite me. Okay, I forgot the weird, the weird leech things will still try to get you. But yeah, my Streamlabs isn't giving me any kind of error message or anything, so I think it's good on my end. Once in a while that does happen though, where my broadcast will get weird if my internet spikes or something, goes up and down or whatever, you know. I've had that happen a couple times. It's a tough one to jump out of. I didn't really think before I just jumped in. I just kind of went for it. This might be tougher to get out of without the spider prawn. No, wait, oh wait, no, we go there. No, we got this. We just jump up to that ledge and then we've got it. No, we should be good. Just go up. And like over to like this. Boom. There we go. Yeah. Out of the pit. Alright, so the actual stuff is like further over that way. Again, it would be kind of nice to take the spider prawn, but again, the only reason I'm not doing that is just because we want to see like this. If we were looking for lead, which we're not, but we could take it anyways. But like we want to find these big deposits like this and just drill it so we can get a bunch of it. That's our hope. So that's why we're bringing the drill prod. Oh, scanner tool. Oh, scanner room. Yep. For the scanner room. I gotcha. Yeah. I mean, it's good that it's picking those things up, but we might have to go back into the Lost River just to get them. It's really good range, but it's just gonna be tough to try to get to it. We'll see though. If it's possible, we'll try to do it. No, I gotcha. No worries. Sometimes I'll mess things up. No worries. you can say that stuff. Yeah, it's like down under all this stuff. It's weird. There are all these strange creep vines here that don't belong in this biome at all. Probably shouldn't read into that too much or anything though. You know, maybe it's just down in the Grand Reef area. They're like caves I can go. No, it's like still deeper. I think it's still deeper. Yeah, no, we still gotta go further and deeper. Damn, I think it is back in the Lost River. Oh, man. Shoot. Alright, well, if we can just get by this dude and go down through here, stand a better chance. Maybe it's just in here. It's just like down over here. It's not too bad. We just don't have weapons, really, or the grapple arm to get away from this guy quickly. Again, as long as there are things for us to drill, like a bunch of big titanium things, it'd be good. If not, then it's going to be a bummer we didn't bring spider prawn, especially in this cave where we could just grapple to the roof and swing from it, right? But I'm hoping some of this titanium is big. That just looks like titanium you can scan. No, that's like titanium samples. Well, that's kind of not at all what I'm looking for. Well, you know, we can at least grab some. Okay, since it sent us here, right? Let's just go through. Shoot. Yeah, this is definitely an L here. Can I get through that? Oh, this is gonna be a struggle to get out of, I think. It's like down in. See, they have like a cool science lab here, right? We can grab this stuff. Yeah. I guess why not? You know, we probably scanned things before that we didn't need to or something, and that's probably why it did that. Oh, there's a creature egg. Oh, I missed the cuttlefish egg. How'd I do that? Oh, wow. Well, I'm glad we had to come back here because I missed one of the good things to get in here. Our pet fish that we can hatch. I did loot the rest of this area, but I somehow missed the cuttlefish last time. That's crazy. Well, we got him now. You know what? Alright, W scanner room. It gave us the cuttlefish, too. That's why it sent us here, because it knew I missed a spot last time. This might actually be something I could drill, too. Yeah, this is a large one. Okay, this is working out better than it could have, for sure. Okay. Titanium percentage return. Even the destruction of the titanium. It's just baby. Oh wow, the sound of the drill like made my, I don't know, it just sounded weird. It made like one of my ears kind of popped. I don't know why. It didn't earlier. We drilled a bunch, but like my ear popped. Trying to get it to pop again. That's funny. Like when one side kind of popped, and your ears just feel a little weird. I don't know if you've ever had that, like if you've been on a plane or anything too, or like at like high altitude where that'll happen, where you just have your ears will pop. Sometimes you only get the one side. That's what happens. I don't know why. Like trying to like make your mouth move weird to make it pop, but it's not happening. Oh, he's down there. Did you see that? He just attacked a warper. Oh, nice. Thought that was a crab squid trying to get me, but no, he was just fighting off a warper. I respect that. Everybody hates warpers. I think those two down there might also be things we can drill. Problem is, there are probably more warpers and crab squids here. Yeah, they're kind of just hanging out down here. Yeah, this isn't good. Okay. Oh no, he's coming. Bop. No, bad. Just bonk him real quick. Well, he didn't attack us openly. I don't think he could reach us. I think the big anchor pod things were like in the way, so his arm just kept getting stuck, and he couldn't grab you. That's funny. He might be back in a minute though. He'll be upset that we smacked him on the nose. I don't think he liked that. Also, there are warpers around, waiting to just see out of nowhere us just get like warped through. Run back here. On the plus side, if we manage to get through this without taking tons of damage, it'll be a pretty big win because we'll have our cuttlefish egg, which I can't believe I missed. I forgot there was one in there, and I just totally missed it. And we'll have a couple big things of titanium that will have surged, so it's all pretty good. Ducky is doing ducky things, man. It's quacking up. We did start pretty late today, so I'm planning to go a bit later than usual. Usually I try to stop as close to like 6 p.m. my time as I can, which would be in about another hour, but I'm gonna go a bit late because I started so late just because I was running behind, and I forgot I had to like fix a bunch of the Twitch sounds that were like way too loud last week. I forgot I still had to do that, so I had to go and adjust those kind of before stream started too, so I just had some extra stuff I had to do, so yeah, since we started late, I'm like, we'll run a little late to kind of make up for it, you know. Okay, that's all the stuff it was showing me, and that was pretty helpful. There was 3 full like resource deposits that we just drilled, and there were a few like loose leaf ones in the base, and we also realized that we forgot about the cuttlefish egg. I totally missed that before, and we were right in that room and scanned all the other stuff too, but we missed that cool egg. So that was actually pretty good. It was lucky that we were able to come back down here. That worked. You know, we also went past all this when we took the weird wrong turn in our Cyclops trying to run away from all the ghosts and the crab squid in the Lost River, and we went the wrong way. So we've been here way more than I expected to today, because I didn't expect to really come back here at all, but this actually has worked out really well. The only thing is I don't think I can get through that one, but over there I can jump up through there. I just have to be a little more careful, but we can definitely jump from platform to platform and get up through there. That's our move. Just gotta watch out for all these damn warpers that we're gonna have to deal with in a second. Trying to get a bunch of the eggs. Well, you know what? We definitely could go and try to, when we do our like big aquarium, we're definitely gonna want to go and add a bunch of stuff to it. So maybe we'll make like maybe what I can do off stream, maybe before one of them when it comes up, like when we build the big tank right during one stream. Before I start the next stream, I'll try to have an update in our missions like checklist area, and we'll just do like an aquarium checklist, and I'll try to just pull up like from the wiki page or whatever, like all of the eggs that you can find in the game, and we'll make I'll add that to one of our like checklists. We'll make, you know, like we have like the base room checklist, and it's like this room, that room, etc., etc. Same thing with the aquarium. It'll just be like aquarium checklist, cuttlefish, stalker, etc., etc. And we'll just make sure we have to go and check off all of those before we can win. You know, we'll do it that way. I think that'd be a good way to probably do it. So we'll definitely make sure we go and get all of the eggs, and I'll make like a nice little checklist on our mission page to make sure that we can do it. Plus, it's nice to like see your progress for those kind of things too. So by the time we go and do like, whenever the end of this playthrough comes, right, we'll be able to look back on all the missions and all the checklists and things that we had to do. And it was like, oh wow, right, we did this and that, and we found all of the eggs, and we scanned all of these things, right? Like that'd be pretty cool. So we'll definitely do that. Yeah, the crab snake eggs, right? They're in those big jelly shrooms. Yeah, that's always a funny thing to like go searching for those, because you have to like go in knowing like, all right, I'm either gonna see nothing, maybe an egg, or I'm gonna get jump scare attacked by one of the crab snakes, you know. This is a weird spot for a creep vine for no reason. Anyways, No, what's that power thing? That's weird. Alright. Weird structures out of nowhere. I probably shouldn't read into it. This trench is kind of neat, though. Boop. Nice.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm just pouring a little bit of more tea. Forgot he gets out of that thing really fast. I'm like, oh, I have a moment to just pour a new teacup while he's like docking and getting out. He just like, and he just like jumps out. He's like, all right, I'm ready to go. And I'm like, just casually pouring some stuff. Took a moment. All right. Oh, right. I grabbed like as much as I could. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, more for the lead locker. And we now do have a good bit of titanium that we'll start using to help us craft our science lab. So we can just kind of make some things that we need to make without having to need to go and just move and conserve things. We can just kind of make stuff without having to worry too much about. Like, we'll have enough titanium, I guess, to make what we more or less want to make in the crafting room anyways. I don't know what we'll be able to do with the break room upstairs yet, but this would be at least a good check mark. I could also see about, I know this is like maybe a little, oh, what am I doing? I'm taking them, I'm doing it the wrong way. I need to put them all in there. Like, why am I holding all these lead? Like, my brain, I can't like talk and think at the same time sometimes. Alright, what else I could also maybe do is do a little bit of work off stream if I have the chance to just make some of these other rooms kind of finished so we don't have to do all the building stuff on stream. Because this did take a big chunk and it is part of the game and I like doing it, and I do like doing the whole thing kind of on stream, but maybe I could go and speed up some of our building of like this greenhouse room, right, where I make like I get like some nice plants and stuff and put them up. I could do that off stream. And maybe like the crafting lab, I mean not the crafting lab, but the break room above the crafting lab, I could maybe do some of that off stream just so that on stream it's more missions and I can do like, hey, here's a tour of what I've made off stream. But I don't know, I don't like to go and do like farming and adventures off of it, you know, but that's something maybe I'll have to see about later on. I like to just show everything that's going on, you know, but that just does mean that, you know, we do a lot of time spent on building sometimes like this. So. Oh, one. Oh, I needed like one more. Darn it. All right. We'll come back for the one after. Run. Oh, you know, once we finish building the crafting lab, we can maybe look into like some of the other bits of gear that I'm gonna want to get. Like, I'm gonna want a reinforced dive suit because when I go down to those deeper areas again, we know we're gonna take a ton of damage from creatures if they hit us, so we want to maybe not get one shot by too many things. Also, since it's reinforced, it'll protect us from like heat. And in the, you know, the deep sections, that's probably a pretty good idea, right? Protect yourself from all the vents and stuff. Plus, we could see about, like somebody had suggested, looking for, like, the thermal reactor for, like, the Cyclops and or, I think the prawn suit has one, too. Some of those kind of things we could think about doing, too, to really figure out how we're going to get geared up to go into the deep areas. Oh yeah, the one extra piece of titanium. You know, let's just take the stuff out of the second locker. Let's just grab a bunch for now. Probably a good start. And let's start figuring out how we want this to look, right? Also, do I want to grab a bunch of my science? You're like, nah, we'll just start making some tables and stuff. I think it comes to like the desks, this would be a good one to go like right below where the fabricator is. just make like, I'm gonna want it to be symmetrical, and then I'm gonna fiddle with it forever to see if it is or is not symmetrical, and it won't be, and I'll never figure out how to get it that way, but I always try to do this. I want it to be like perfect, like symmetry, and then it looks like it's for a moment, and then it just isn't. But hang on. Nope. Come on. Yes. Close enough. We do that, right? We move, I think like the fabricator above that. Also kind of looks nice just because it's like, it almost looks like the fabricator has like all these like controls powering it and everything, you know, like, I don't know, it just makes it seem neat. But we definitely want to rebuild you like right in the middle here. That's like the main thing I use and stuff, so this should be something that feels like it's like a legit like spot that has its own space, and there'll be other tables with random junk. Nasty Queen 12, hey, how are you? I'm good. How are you? Welcome to stream. We did a little run in the Lost River earlier. Now we just came back and we finally started to organize our loot by making this little storage room here, and we're starting to move stuff over to make like a science/crafting lab. So we're trying to get our base a little bit more organized than it's been for a while. So that's kind of what we're doing at this moment. You're good? Nice. Have you played Subnautica? Is this a game that you like? I've been playing it for at least a little while now. At least probably 5 years or something now. Yeah, I played it like during the pandemic, I think, for the first time, or maybe even before it. I think before the pandemic for the first time. So it's been a while, and I've done at least a playthrough a year since. Probably one of my favorite survival games. Maybe my favorite, honestly. Never played it? That's cool. It is a fun one. It's definitely one I recommend for anybody who does like survival or exploration and stuff, but it is a game that doesn't tell you a ton of stuff to do, so you kind of have to figure things out at your own pace, but there's a lot of helpful like places you can find info if you're really stuck, but it is a fun one to just go and explore. Oh, really high. Yeah, I've been playing it for, like I said, for a long time, so I've been playing it a lot now. Yeah, definitely played it a ton of different times. Always really enjoyed this game. Right now we just gotta, we use one of our little reactor things, uses like, it's like biofuel, so it's like stuff like plants and things that we use to power it. So it's helpful, you know, to have like a nice little farm here so we can grab what we need and replant them and then power up our reactor with them. Are there other survival games that you've played that you do like a lot? Here to watch and enjoy? Cool. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you like the Predator handshake meme for the follow. We can get like 4 more of those, and then we'll be good. We'll have like a full, whatever you call that. I don't know if you'd call it inventory for the bioreactor, but just toss these things right in there. Nice. Alright, that should be good. We've got that, and we've got nuclear power right up here. Okay, so here's like what we're kind of doing. We've got like some of the useful items, like the actual fabricator. We also found like a bunch of random, just cosmetic looking, like broken science looking equipment, like some random microscopes and fluid analyzers and those kind of things. And what I'd like to do is just set up some random counters and tables in there that have some of the sciencey junk on them, just to make it look more like it's a functioning lab, even though they don't actually work, but they just kind of look nice, I think. So make it feel like it is like actively like a workspace kind of. That's the idea anyways. So this thing, right, it's the actual useful thing is the fabricator, but we're kind of putting a desk up to it so it looks like there's more controls and stuff with it. So that's kind of what we're doing, a little mix of both. What other games do I play? I have played a bunch of different ones on stream. Right now, this is kind of the lineup that we've been playing recently. It's been Subnautica. We've done I've gone back and replayed Telltale Walking Dead. So we did the first 2 episodes so far. Next week on Wednesday, we're doing episode 3. We played Death Stranding. I'm trying to do a playthrough before the new game comes out. I barely remember the end parts of this game, so I'm replaying that one. Did some Phasmophobia in VR. Same thing with Cosmo Dread as a VR one. Hitman, we've been playing in VR and otherwise. We've done a bunch of VR ones recently. We're going to start a new Elden Ring playthrough tomorrow. That game's pretty fun. I do Meet Your Maker a lot. That one's kind of fun. You like build bases and raid other people's. It's like Minecraft meets Doom meets Rust or something. I do play Rust, but I haven't streamed it for a while. And I did finish recently an Alien Isolation playthrough. It was my first time ever playing that one, and it was an absolute blast. I probably want to play that again at some point because it was super fun. But yeah. Oh, thanks. Yeah. I've played a bunch of these. I've played other ones too that we finished. We did Soma a little while back. A while ago, I did a God of War Ragnarok playthrough. I've always loved the God of War ones. Like, so yeah, we try to add different ones in here and there and play a good mix. Always looking to try some different ones. A while back, I randomly did some shorter ones, like 60 seconds reatomized on the PlayStation. Plague Inc., the version that's on PlayStation. I did some of those ones randomly. I'd like to do them again at some point too, because those kind of games can be fun. I'm thinking we kind of like build around like the useful things first. So I'm thinking like this is like a radio. This is like thing that makes medkits. So these are like the useful ones, battery and cell chargers, and then like the random sciencey junk we can kind of decorate around them a bit. Oh, hope you'll be amazing. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, you were helping your sis with chores. Oh, what happened? Oh, I see. I'm sorry. You were helping out with chores. Well, that's good. It's good to help out. Here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna build stuff. Your thoughts? No. If I do, it's like a regular counter, right? Kind of like this. Boom. We can put some of the sciencey nonsense on it. We can also maybe put like some of our posters up that are like, I mean, some of them are just like, most of them are just for decoration, but some of them might look like they make sense in a science lab. Let me see. If well, you know, I'm going to hold off on the decorations, but yeah, let's try to go and do like bring this down. Make that like the power charging area. So I take like these batteries, boop, 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 boop. Disassemble that. Nice. Run. Maybe do like, yeah, maybe we put like power cell charger. Oh, they don't fit there though. Ooh, I didn't think about that. I thought they could go here, but probably not, huh? What about the battery charger? If battery charger, oh no, it looks like it could go there, huh? Okay, well, yeah, damn. All right, hang on. Let's just take all these things down. We have enough space for them, I think. Do I upload stream on YouTube? Yes. So yeah, I do a dual. I'm on like Streamlabs, the Streamlabs program, so I can do like a multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube. So all the YouTube ones get saved, and I put them in like playlists and stuff too. And then Twitch, it saves them for like 2 weeks, but YouTube, it's like a permanent save. And yeah, you needed to help her with the laundry and stuff. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that's cool. That's good. Good to help out, man. Oh, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Before I was doing some extra like videos I would like edit together and stuff. And I'd like to do that again at some point, but I don't have tons of time. At some point I'd like to go and start doing just regular edited videos too, and like ones that I stream, but you know, we'll see if it's in the cards as we go. Let me just pop in a little bit of titanium so I can make sure that I can pick those things up off the wall real quick. Because like when you like disassemble them in this game, right, you like get all the materials back to rebuild them. So we can just like unmake it and then remake it on the wall real quick. But you need to have like free space for them. Actually, it was good we got rid of some of that stuff because we wouldn't have been able to hold it all if we didn't. Okay, that's good. Oh, that's cool. Nice. You have like a server to help folks grow. Oh, awesome. No, the radio can't go here. No. Oh, I thought I had like a good placement there. Oh, you know what then? If I can't really build stuff on that part of the wall anyways, then I might as well actually move this counter like all the way to that end of it, right? Kind of do it like this way, sort of. Oh, no. Oh, I had it in a good spot. I pushed the wrong button to build. Darn, hang on. Wait, we had it in a good spot. Like that? Yep. This thing won't quite fit there. If I had like a smaller counter chunk, right, like a little half of that size, I could maybe fit more there, but well, maybe now we kind of do it this way. We do power cell charger like this. Boom. Oh, cool. I'll have to reach out after stream later. Yeah, thank you for that. I appreciate it. YouTube took you, out of the app randomly? Oh, that's weird. I've seen that before, once or twice on my end, when I've been like monitoring a stream too. Sometimes that is a thing I think that YouTube will do. It's weird. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Now I'm seeing this. I wonder. I'm gonna get really nitpicky about how this is all gonna fit, but that's kind of the point of making it like this, right? You want to just have like a spot that you like the way it looks. I liked the symmetry of this, and I still do. But what if I ruin it? Or what if I put this here? No, can't do it. Can't do it. No, damn. If I moved that over some, it could maybe fit here. Yeah. Hold up. Let's see how close to that can I get. Like that. Let's try this. See if we can do the other one. Maybe next to it. I don't think it's gonna work though. Oh, sorry. On Twitch, there's gonna be a couple ads coming. I'm just putting us to like a hang in there slide while I do a little bit more building still. We're not doing a ton. We're doing just some base organizing right now. But yeah, a little bit of ads coming. Oh, 6 power cells. Long run with the Cyclops. Oh, we could make a few of those. I get what you're saying. So I'll usually just put one or like two on, I mean two on at a time and kind of do it that way. Wait. Oh, is this that's not gonna work either way, huh? Damn. Wait. It just fits somehow. The collision will probably get a little weird when I actually put a power cell in there. But I don't think I mind. It's fine. You know, it works. And that fits fine. But if I put these batteries back, how does that look? Oh wait. Why don't I just swap some batteries out right now? Boom. Boom. Put our new charger to good work. Pow, pow. There we go. That's not too bad. This part will like go through the desk a little. That's the only thing that'll be weird, but yeah, it'll be fine. Alright, right, and then on the top part, we'll be able to put, like, more junk there. Could also do maybe this here. Then the radio, like there. Yeah, that's symmetrical enough. These dots aren't on the other side. There's nothing I can do about that, but yeah, that's pretty solid. Then we make this more like random stuff. We still want to make like a few. Hang on, let me show you real quick. These this like series of photos of the sunbeam getting blasted. we can put in some kind of order in the lab. I think would be kind of neat. But yeah, we could try to find some spots for that. Okay, the Twitch ads should be wrapping up pretty soon. So let me just let those do what they're doing. I'm gonna put a little bit of music back on while we're doing the building. I just realized I wasn't keeping up with putting some more of the songs in, but I was spacing out. This is why what I'm gonna try to find is like one of those like music extension programs that you can do that has like a bunch of stream-friendly music in like that'll just kind of run on its own, so I don't have to manually change them a bunch, because that'll help me for stuff like this where I can just focus on what I'm doing with the game and chat with people, and the music will just kind of go, you know. Build alien containment. For Mary the Cuttlefish, we will do that at some point. I'm just trying to go and finish the one thing kind of at a time. So I'm trying to just go with this for now. At the very least, I want to get like some of the basic stuff down. Let's definitely go like one of these, one of those. Maybe a flask. One of these would be a good start. Maybe a second microscope. See what we could fit and where. Front suit poster. I wonder if there are any like, I know in the levels here there are like blueprints for stuff in one of them. I don't know if that's a thing in this. Lab room? Yeah, we're finishing the crafting room, the crafting lab. Then we'll see what we want to do after. We gotta move some like the whatever you call it, the other builder thing, whatever the upgraded builder thing. We gotta put here, maybe some decorations around it, and then we're gonna put more like tables with lab equipment and stuff, and some photographs and stuff around. We're gonna need plenty of space to put more of these things. Go a little reggae from Artless. Something like that. Right, and then we'll go like over here, one of these big things. This thing over here, yeah, we'll put like back against the wall, kind of. the O2 is like poison. There's no O2. Oh, damn. Didn't realize. Forget about this one. Trees in the Breeze by Sabo was this one.
Sorry I'm really late, what game is this?
Hey, no worries, you're good. We're playing Subnautica. We also got a little bit of on-stream music going with a little bit of like a little reggae song, but yeah, this is Subnautica. How are you doing? Let me grab. We're like finally building like a room for crafting that also is gonna have some extra sciencey junk to make it look like a nice science lab kind of. So it's a mix of like useful stuff and also just kind of cosmetic stuff too. Isn't this a game where you live in the ocean? Yeah, you crash land on an alien planet and you gotta survive and learn how to use the world to your advantage and try not to get eaten by the big sea monsters. Right now we're at like a spot where we're pretty safe because we're just kind of in our base. Because we did we did some areas that were pretty sketchy earlier, but right now we're kind of just trying to organize our base because we had a bunch of loot and stuff that we had grabbed, but everything was kind of just put in a really junky way. So we're trying to like make things a bit easier to work with, you know. Nice. Oh, there we go. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're trying to make it like extra big, so we got like.
There's a new sound effects
for activities. Oh, the Subnautica creatures. Yeah. So yeah, if you're looking at the new Subnautica redeemables, there's some creature sound effects. Yep. There's one called Beep the Horn, which basically makes my next and most immediate task is that I have to do. Oh, I still need to make like a better like an actual sounder for that. But when I see that go on my request, I have to go and do this. I have to immediately make my very next move I do to run to where my big Cyclops submarine is.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Systems
online.
online.
I have to do this. Yeah. Nice. Satisfying. So yeah, that's what Beep the Horn does. It makes that my next and immediate objective to go and run to my Cyclops and beep the horn. We also have a thing to give me like an extra mission. We kind of keep like a running log of like little quests and missions that we gotta do, so you can add to that list with that one. And then there's like a really big one that's like 50,000 points, which says something about a secret room, but there is no secret room, so we don't need to worry about that one. I just want to grab this little knife real quick because we gotta go and cut a plant to eat it. To go in the ocean. Yeah, we're in it. Oh, we also have some cool other vehicles too, other than just the big giant sub we were in a second ago. We have a couple smaller subs and a couple mech suits that we can use. I'll show you real quick. Oh, this is a scanner room. This we can like tell it to look for things that we might need to find, like that. and it'll find it in the environment around us, and it'll show on our little HUD where exactly they are with little orange circles. If it sees it. There it is, like that. This is a nice room. Also, there's an island above us that it can scan too, which is kind of clutch. I didn't think it would do that, but it did. So we've got 2 mini subs and 2 prawn suits. One of them is themed after Spider-Man, as you do. It's called the Spider Prawn. And this is just a janitor's closet. Definitely not a secret room or anything. So that's what we've got for now. We're just kind of building on our base a bit here.
I dare you to go swim around.
Yeah, for sure. So this, you know, let me do a little base tour. Also, we have a little. We don't really have weapons that are like gonna kill things. It's just
Then
like
get eaten.
self-defense, basic kind of stuff. And then we have like a stasis rifle that'll freeze enemy fish in place. We're in this area that's kind of, what do they call it? They call it the sparse reef. So it's like kind of like a dead area with not tons of like plant life or anything. There's still some fish around. There's this big pit down here that has some kind of neat items in it. I've never really done a base here before, so I want to do that for this playthrough. But yeah. Oh, then get eaten. We can't do that because our the game mode that we're playing is hardcore, which has permadeath. So if you die once, the whole thing ends. And this is our 6th episode of doing this playthrough, so it would really stink to die unless it's something epic. Make a friend with an alien? You do that in Subnautica Below Zero. You literally do that, and it's part of the story. Actually, we did find an alien fish that we can hatch that will be your pet. So that's the best we can kind of do. New challenge before you launch the rocket. Yo, go into the janitor room? Someone will have to tell us to go and look into the janitor room, you know? Right now, we don't really have any reason to be doing that. Alright, what was I looking for? Oh, sorry. Okay, so right now, yeah, we're kind of just organizing this area with the useful items and also adding, like, just junk items just for fun. I am thirsty in game. Not too bad right now, though. We do have this area where we can grow plants like this. And we have these water filter machines that'll purify the water from the ocean and make drinkable water from it. And it'll give you extra salt, too. So it, like, separates the salt from the water, pretty much. It eats up a lot of power, but... Hey, hydrate! Nice. I will do exactly that. Pour some tea. Actually, you know, I'm gonna chug from my water bottle, but I'm gonna pour some tea to enjoy as well. Oh yeah, that's some high quality H2O. Nice. Cold. Yeah, it had a bunch of ice in it earlier, but we're on we're going on 4 hours since I made it, so the ice did melt, but it's still nice and cold. Yep. So what I need to probably grab would be a little bit of extra, I'd say titanium. Let's yoink a bunch of titanium here real quick. Now I need to figure out what else I need to build in here to make it kind of solid. I would like to put a couple more like desks in areas, but I also need to get more equipment. You love and hate Subnautica at the same time? Oh, yeah. Oh, mix of emotions. What form? I can maybe build like one of these shelf things. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, this would actually extend our space a bit too. Oh, wait, how low can I get it? How low can you go? How low can you? That low. Roughly this low. Right there. Oh, nice. We're gonna put some extra stuff on this shelf above the batteries. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Okay. to have a pet alien, we are totally gonna do that. Yeah, that's one of our kind of side quests we're gonna be doing pretty soon. I am gonna want to maybe do a microscope like this on this side now, kind of like that. Boom. Let's go look for more of our random sciencey junk we can stash around the area with the microscope. I think we have a few of those. A couple of these. What else do we have in these bags? Just out of curiosity. Posters, toys, and posters. One sciencey junk and a poster, like a movie poster or something. And then another mic. Okay, we've got some more stuff. We can make it like another table, maybe.
You know who Gary is from SpongeBob.
So you get like the scariness and the building / lab stuff. Oh, you don't really like the whole like design the base kind of part of it. Whereas Markiplier, we can totally make a Markiplier doll. No lab is complete without him. We've got a little bit of glass made. We'll totally do that right after I figure out what else I gotta put down here. You know, let's do one of these. Like that. Kind of like that. Then we do, let's grab a little bit of glass.
What is in the secret room?
What is in the secret room? Who knows? Who knows? Also, it's just a janitor's closet, you know? So probably like an underwater broom or something, you know? Maybe a mop. There's a lot of water here. You probably need a mop for it, you know?
I dare you to go in the secret room.
That is a 50,000 point redeemable to open that one. Oh, I gotta remember to not accidentally scan him, because when you scan him, it just like deletes the some of the materials. Like you get like titanium for it, but you don't get the quartz back because it reads it like scanning a blueprint every time. It's kind of funny, but
oh god. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier and welcome back to Subnautica.
Nice. We're gonna put more of like the
I dare you to get 20 Markiplier.
20 Markipliers. Wait, well, what we're gonna do above the lab is like a rec room, like a more like a nice area. We're gonna build like a vending machine, like chip machine and coffee and stuff like that. And we'll put more like a chill area up here. We'll put some more like, we also have some like toy things we found, like a model of a big spaceship that we came in on, some other little knickknacks and toys and stuff we'll put in that space. Oh, Braden Master Gamer, nice space. Hey, how are you? Hey, Braden. Oh no, you like the, oh, you love the building, but you hate the scariness. Oh, I gotcha. So right now, Braden, we're kind of going in. Also, thank you again for the compliment on the base.
Is there anything cool in the secret room?
I don't know. It's 50,000. Again, I think there's nothing in there because it's just a janitor's closet. You know, it's 50,000 channel points just for a closet. You know, there'll be some brooms, some craftable brooms. That's about it. But yeah, right now, Braden, we're just going and finally organizing our loot and our like making like a science / crafting lab. We needed, like, we had everything was like kind of in like a really junky, like organized in a junky way in this area. We're finally like moving everything out of here and into its intended spot. So we've got like,
why is it 50,000 for nothing?
I don't know. Because you shouldn't look in there. You definitely shouldn't look in there. There's no reason to. That's why you don't need to look in there. So we're like moving like the useful stuff, the charger, like battery and power cell chargers, med kit, all the like the good stuff in here. And we're also just decorating with like some sciencey looking junk to make it look kind of like a science lab. Here's where we really did good with moving all these lockers into this space. The only thing I need to add now for those lockers are like some signs, just labeling them like on each side of the door, if I can do that, just so I can remind myself.
Is Mr.
where they
Beast
all are.
in the closet?
Mr. Beast in the closet. I think the only streamer you get from this is Markiplier. Power charger. Yeah, I know. Sometimes the Boston accent comes out more, sometimes not as much. But yeah, the power charger, kid. Gotta put the power charger down by the harbor, you know. All right. If I just build like another desk like around here, we can put like more like regular sciencey stuff here. Or maybe do like two counters.
Is Mr. Beast inside?
Mr. Beast inside? I wouldn't know. You know, there's no reason to ever go in there, so I don't even know what would be in there, you know? Oh, Riley was holding air. Oh, yeah. It's funny. Yeah, oh, sometimes that'll happen, right? He goes to grab something and it just goes to air. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it does sometimes do that. I was hoping I could try to squeeze 2 of those in there, but I think the best I'll be able to do is just like, maybe I should just put it right in the middle, kind of. Or we do like an L shape. Maybe we could do like a weird, we could use more space in the middle of the room, probably. Maybe I wouldn't probably want to block this part, but like maybe on this half we could have it jut out a little bit more. So what if we did like...
Because if I open the closet, Mr. Beast will give me $1,000.
Yeah. Trying to, I don't know, find something that feels like it'll like work and maybe make it look more like a sciencey lab. We could do that. We could do like another counter, and then like maybe like a chair, like a swivel chair in the middle, so it's like you have like a whole workspace here, but I don't know if it'll fit. Oh, that'll fit, kind of. Yeah, that'll work if I just get it in the right spot. Like this, maybe. I know we're kind of blocking things now, so we'll have to reevaluate our our plan for the signs. But wait, would it let me build them there? No, we'd have to build them here anyways. I couldn't even put signs there if I wanted to. Well, all right, then fine, block it, I guess. We'll maybe have to put them like up top. We'll figure out the signs later. We'll figure it out. But for now, if I like add this.
Is J4 in the closet?
Jake TV in the closet? I don't know. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry, I forgot the song I had queued up didn't start. We had a little artlist reggae song going, though. This is a different one I wanted to get
Tell
played.
me what's in the closet.
Can't do that, I'm afraid. What if I like block just enough of this? Would it look like it's supposed to be here, not just like junk on top of a desk that looks like it has commands and stuff on? Yeah, that kind of does it. I guess that'll be fine. Let me grab whatever other junk I can get. Right, if I do another, oh, it's another micro. I might have to swap some things around so it's not like a bunch of microscopes all together. But it's this. Anything else that's like the science junk? I mean, the Aurora thing is more like a model slash, it's more like a toy, I think. It's usually how I use it, but I could act like it's some kind of model that I'm studying or something. Oh, I didn't see the queue. Oh, I didn't see the queue request. See, I don't have a sound effect on that one, and I need to add a sound effect so that it comes up quick. When a redeem for Beat the Horn comes up, our immediate objective is
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
To do this. I was gonna say this is a nice view of the base, but it's like nighttime. I could show you like the little like outline of it kind of on the outside here. So it's like our power wing, the farm kind of area where we're building currently. Scanner, our moon pool kind of garage area, and then just our nice small little janitor closet. That's all. Definitely not any creepy lights in the distance. Yeah, no, nothing there. Nothing to read too much into. But yeah, so that's kind of what our base looks like now. We're kind of upgrading things. We're gonna add a tower for our aquarium too.
Captain.
What? Oh wait, did I have? Oh, there's more sign. Okay, there we go. There's more science stuff in here too. I did grab a ton of this stuff, huh? BRB, cool. Tell you what's in the closet? It's not a thing. Can't do that.
You use your vocal cords to tell me what's in the closet.
Can't do it. Sorry, bud. Oh, there's like a second one of these? Oh, wow. Running low on space for all this random sciencey junk. Well, you know, I can make like another shelf thing there, probably. Let me try that. Also, let's go and change our next little thing. Or I just realized I should probably, just the way I have the thing set up, I need to like just tell the things to not reactivate, or else they'll like start playing randomly when I click away and come back. So I just gotta make sure I don't like leave tracks on, or else there'll be like 3 songs that start playing when we go to a commercial and come back at some point, you know. What closet, by the way? Oh, I can show you. Yeah, so this is like our energy wing, biofuel, and the nuclear stuff. Oh, also we have like the waste disposal because we're safe, and a bunch of uranium just casually tossed in a locker, also safe. Then we've got scanner room here. I like to do the range upgrades because you get like really cool distance. Plus, we're like in the sparse reef, so we can get the Degassi Island up there too. These are like our vehicle bay. We still have a few other vehicles we need to build on our checklist. We've got 2 sea moths and 2 prawn suits right now. One of them is Spider Prawn. It's literally Spider-Man. It's got 2 grappling arms and jump jets upgrades. So that's what we've got for prawns. And then this is just a janitor's closet. That's it. Definitely just a closet. Nothing weird about that. Not a weird shape or anything.
About at the end of the stream you'll show me what's in the closet.
Not a weird shape or anything. There's definitely not any creepy lights that seem intentionally put there. Nope, don't read too much into that. Just a random spare closet. It kind of came with the base, so we can't really, you know, there's nothing we can do with it. There's no reason to go in there, but the rest of the base is pretty solid. We're building it up. Also, yeah, we're gonna build like some of the other rooms we gotta add are like above where we have our farm and water area. We're gonna just make like a nice little greenhouse with just some nice plants from up on the island. And then we have to build like a break room and some extra stuff. But we've made a lot of progress with our base, honestly. Bro's hiding bodies, eggs, secret stuff. Not more bones or anything.
Is that $1 billion in that closet?
It's a billion clams, right? Oh wait, whoop, I'm going the wrong way. Eventually I'll get signs on my base too, and it'll help me get around more too. But... let me go and start with this thing. Actually, we don't have one of these over here yet, right? Show us a sneak peek. I mean, okay, maybe, all right, maybe here's what I'll do. After we kind of organize this section a bit better, I won't go in, but I'll open that door and give you a little peek right through the door. But that's about it, without the redeemable, you know. You know, maybe. Oh wait. No, I'm silly. Because we want to build like a shelf here too, right? If it lets me. It will. It'll totally let me. I just gotta find the right spot.
Is there a bunch of chocolate in that closet?
I don't know if there's any. I don't think there's chocolate in the game. That'd be sick though. That'd be an awesome item. Give you like energy and stuff, like extra sugar rush. Also would feed hunger, but after a while, your energy would go down, right? You'd crash. Oop, you got one sign called Moon Pool Docking Station. Nice. Sometimes I'd like to put up just signs to point out different rooms and stuff in the base. It'll help me because I'm really forgetful. Even when I'm used to the base, after a while, I'll still be forgetful about where things are. Plus, I think it's neat. And now that we've got...
Can you give me a hint what is in closet?
Now that we've got like a bunch of vehicles, I usually don't play with a bunch of vehicles, but that was for this hardcore run. We wanted to have a bunch of extra challenges, so that was a part of it. So now we can do like Seamoth Bay 1, Prawn Bay 1, Bay 2. We can maybe do more labels just because it's kind of neat, but usually I like kind of the lean and mean strat where we keep like one Seamoth and we just build the attachments and then kit it out for your mission. This run, part of what we were doing was just making a designated vehicle for each purpose. So we have a weaponized Seamoth, a farming one, a scouting one, you know, like we kind of give them each a different purpose and just make a fleet. I haven't done that in a while.
Can you give us a hint what's in the
nice.
closet?
Yeah, the water. I did pause it because I saw it was getting kind of low. Thank you for that. A hint what's in the closet? I can't do it. I do need a knife to go beat up some plants real quick.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Am I a good guy for beating up plants? Good? Bad? I'm the guy with the knife. I don't know if anybody here likes the Evil Dead movies, but...
Please give us a hint.
What's in the closet? Oh, you know what? Maybe I think I can actually pull it up real quick on, you know, let me show you real quick, just so that you have an idea, especially on the Twitch side. Okay, let me show, sorry, go to my little display capture. FBI, open up! Echo chamber of me. On the Twitch side, I have a redeemable for that. I'm gonna try to pull it up, but I think I'm gonna be blocking it. Hang on. Am I blocking it? No, you can kind of see. You can kind of see, right? It's right next to me. Oh, that's gonna be a tough thing to look at, though. Right, here we go. I can zoom. It's like 50,000 points. What's in the secret room? Which it's a closet. It's just a janitor's closet. It's a misnomer. Also, I guess just to show you on our list of where we kind of keep our like quests that people redeem on Twitch and our like checklists of things for the base, there may or may not have been.
I only have 20 points.
A grayed out thing that's definitely not existing that says super secret special room, not for viewers, which doesn't exist. But yeah, so there may or may not be some people who seem to really think that there's a secret room and that there's something in it. It's a janitor's closet, but you know, it's because I like Goodwill Hunting, you know. I'm
Be
from
right
Boston.
back, don't show the closet without me.
Right back, don't show the closet. No, I mean, it's a 50,000 redeemable, so, you know, there's no reason to go in there. That's why, you know. But anyways, that's what it is. Oh, also, I'm just gonna get a different. So I think this is one of those songs. Randomly here and there will like loop, and this one looped. I gotta get a better music set up for on stream. Right now it's just manually taking things from art lists that I downloaded and painstakingly uploaded and organized and stuff. But I gotta get a better setup for that. His bodies give me their organs to sell on the black market. Maybe that'll be in the sequel, right? For the multiplayer. That's what the multiplayer is gonna be for. Oh, I need to punch another plant real quick. Jake, yes. Oh, I can punch it like what? Oh, okay, I can only punch it one more time. I can punch it a couple times and it just died. Damn. Wish I treated it better during its life. That's probably good for a while. Yeah, that'll last me for a good while. Nice. We can finish kind of organizing our lab. Oh. No. The bear incident. Oh, the bear incident, yeah. Yeah, when the bear ran out in front of me on the highway when I was driving for Uber. That happened last summer. It was when I was still new to stream. Like, I used to do streams, like, every other day during the week. And when I was, like, just starting out and stuff, and at different times and stuff. And during that summer, I was doing, like, Elden Ring and stuff, and I had to miss some time because of all that. So I just kind of wanted to, like, let the people who were kind of hanging out watching the Elden Ring stuff at that time know more or less what was going on. But yeah, that was the bear incident. Yeah, bear ran in front of me on the highway when I was coming back from driving for Uber at night and wrecked my car pretty bad for a bit. Yeah. Grab these. Let me just like deconstruct this real quick. Nice. Cool music. Oh, thanks. So this one of her other like art list ones is by Danny Ha Danny, and it's D-A-N-I. So Denny Ha Denny, and it's called The Labyrinth. But yeah. We have like a decent little mix of different ones that we try to bring in. I think we kind of have like a lot of stuff. There's still more. I don't even know. The Labyrinth sounds familiar. Well, it was a movie by the guy that made the Muppets, featuring David Bowie as the Goblin King. If that's what you're thinking of. Oh, you know, we want to actually build a little chair here too. Wait, here. We'll make like a little chair here, so it looks like we would be able to pull the chair out and swivel between our workstation and all that. See, there we go. That's a nice little workstation looking thing. You know, there's like 3 random microscopes and all that stuff. Doesn't make any sense, but it kind of looks like it works. Oh yeah, Pandora was locked there in the in God of War 3. Yeah, that was a fun section. The whole labyrinth area. Kind of going through that section in that game gave me similar vibes to the first game when you're going through the temple on the back of Kronos. When you have to find it in the desert, right? Yeah, one thing I have to remember to leave as a note for the next time I do Subnautica is I want to add a sounder for the beep the horn thing. I meant to do that, but I didn't have a ton of time. Yeah, so cool. Yeah, for sure. You know, we could do like I think we're gonna put some photos of we're gonna put the photos of the sunbeam getting blasted over here. I think that's what we're gonna do with this space. So I don't know that we need a and I want to keep it kind of clear so we can actually like walk in, put storage and like stuff into the lockers and everything. I want easy access there, and then go back and forth. So I want to leave this mostly clear. This I don't mind having some stuff there. It's honestly not even all that bad to get in and out of that. That actually kind of works, ish. Any bots? I'm not seeing any bots or anything. We're good so far. Yeah, we're good. I don't think we've had any this stream. You usually get some here and there. The ones that are like, hey, cheap viewers at whatever it's called. Some random website, right? Here's my thought. We could just toss out this junk for now. Or we build like an extra little thing near this. I mean, what else could I build that feels like it fits in with a lab? See, these feel more like things you'd use in like the regular space, like the break room area. Maybe a trash bin. We could make this not in the center, right? And move it over and put more stuff. Or like a single wall shelf with extra equipment. You know what? A single wall shelf up here with the extra equipment and stuff, right? Maybe that makes sense. Try to just figure out my headcanon of how this makes sense, and it doesn't because it's all broken, but just to try. If I did like this and then that, right? That kind of works. It's like extra gear. Maybe that works. I think that's like, yeah, that's definitely all the science junk. It's definitely looking like a cramped, crowded lab with a bunch of equipment. This kind of works. You know, this thing being kind of hidden in the back here, now I don't like as much. Because it's like one of the extra things that you can kind of get. So maybe that's like over here. Something like that. Oh, wait, right here. Boom. Yeah, sure. That kind of does it. I don't know. I don't mind that. So now we just want, okay, we want to build a really nice set of photos of the sunbeam getting destroyed by the giant alien laser. You know, let me grab a bunch of copper. Wire. Let's go maybe 4 photos. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 things of copper wire. Food. Oh, what one of these things? These like the fluid analyzers and those kind of things. This one. I've got to, yeah, these ones. Oh wait, I'm like running back to where the fabricator was, but it's right here now. Just turn around and do boop. Nice. First use of our actual science lab now. There we go. You thought it said Sigma? Oh, I gotcha. That's funny. No, just Sigma, I guess. Is that not gonna fit there? Oh no. I was hoping I could do like 4. Wait. Oh, that's gonna be a bummer if I can't actually fit like 4 there. Wait. No. Oh, that messes the whole plan up then. I wanted to have like 4 so we could do like a nice little collage of it. But try this. Oh wait. It'll work like that, I guess. Yeah, if we get it like roughly the same height, maybe it kind of looks okay, even with a weird overlap. I don't know. Like this? The collision's gonna get weird, but I don't hate it or anything. This is make it all weird. Then make it all kind of look a little bit like a collage then. Sort of like that. They're all kind of overlapping a little bit. Like this. Yeah, okay. That weird stripe in the middle is gonna be annoying, but okay, if I do this. Boom. And then that. Maybe like this. And then we gotta see, like, do we want that, this, that, maybe the aftermath? Like this. I don't know. What do we think? Thoughts? It kind of works in a weird, I don't know, weirdly morbid kind of way. It works. It's good. Nice. Cool. That, you know, it just kind of adds stuff to the space. So it's not like super played. We could try to do something over here. Probably not more photos of you know what, maybe we'll eventually try to put, like, we'll take a couple photos of like creatures or something, right? And we could put them like here. Just put like two, like side by side, put like two random creatures that we can take pictures of. No, I don't dislike that. You know what? I'm with it. Here's the other thing we can do. We can just move the carryalls in here. Let me grab whatever is left and just move the rest of the junk out of this room. This can get deconstructed. So can that one. Nice. We're doing good. Hello, Ducky. Hey, welcome. Welcome back, I mean. You confused me because last time I think you were on the Twitch side. So I'm like, wait a minute. How are you? Photo of a bunch of the Leviathans? We could try to do that. If you have anything else that just has one thing in it, we can just yoink it. Yoink. We're like just about finished.
Did anyone
with our
open the closet without me?
And back, did anyone open the closet without you? We did not go in the closet yet. Nobody has redeemed 50,000 Jake coins on Twitch, so there's no redeems yet. Let's stash the quartz there. Why don't I put, like, this is like a plant thing there. Let me just stash some titanium for the moment, because I don't know how much more we're going to use right this second. I think we're in a good spot with all this. Oh, just saw beep the horn. Yeah, I definitely gotta add. That's the next thing I gotta do for Subnautica between streams, is add a sound to that, because it doesn't still have one. It definitely needs one. Whenever we get the beep the horn redeemable, we run through. No matter where we're at, we have to go. Nope. Next task we gotta do is go beep the horn.
Captain, all systems online.
Nice. Oh, the sand shark. Wait, is he trying to eat the outside of our thing? Wait, no, he can't. I don't think there are any down here. It sounded pretty good at first. I'm like, oh, is he trying to eat me through the glass? But no, he's not here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's Yeah, let's just try to grab these. Oh, I should have dropped the car. That's right. Oh, you know what we need to do? Actually, we need to grab the empty carryalls. Hey, the the thumbnail is the sounder from Death Stranding for the mule camps. Their alarm makes that sound. Oh, this one's empty. Yeah, there we go. Pick up the carryalls. So we're gonna want to start putting those down in this area, and then we can move any of the leftover like stuff we're not gonna use right this moment back into carryalls. Then we'll be done with this storage and crafting section. And as I promised, we can go and open the janitor door, but we're not gonna go inside. Nobody's redeemed anything, but we can go and take a peek. W Street. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. I could probably. At first, I figured I'm like, oh, I'll try to just fit like 3 on each side, but now I'm like, oh, I could almost try to fit most of them here. Oh no, most of them here. I clicked the wrong button. Whoops. Do like this. Yeah, we could do like 4 here. Why not? Let's do that. You know what else we can maybe do? Just for extra stuff we could put, okay, oh, can it go under the desk? Oh, if it could have gone under the desk, right? Wait, can it go in the back there? Hold up. If it could, oh, it can go under here, right? Come on. Yeah, see, there we go. Like, we've got extra stuff in there. Yeah, there we go. Adds more to, like, this actually being a real lab and not just a bunch of random junk thrown down, right? Even though that's what it is. It could be the appearance. What am I going to stream later? Oh, so you know what? On Thursdays and Fridays, I don't do the shorter stream. Just because, like, Fridays, I go, after I stream and do, like, the normal stream, I go and drive, like, Uber until wicked late at night. Like, until 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m., depending on how tired I am. So, like, and Thursday, like Thursday, I don't do a stream because I want to get to bed kind of early. Because Friday, what I do is I usually get up wicked early to do driving and stuff in the morning, into the afternoon. Then I do a stream, right? I'm still doing that Friday, and then I do the stream, and then I go out to drive again wicked late because that's really good time to make money, to do the late night Friday driving. So that's why I don't really do a second stream Thursdays, because I try to just take it easy and rest up for like a big driving weekend, you know? But yeah, because then I do Saturday all day into the late night too. So that's kind of why I take things a little easier Thursday and Friday. But yeah, tomorrow though we're gonna do Elden Ring. We're starting Elden Ring tomorrow at the normal time, and then I gotta go driving after. But yeah, so no extra stream tonight, but big Elden one tomorrow. Yeah, you know what? I'm still holding like some random junk. Why don't I put some of the randoms? You know, I'll leave that one on its own. We'll put like toy car, hat, posters. We'll hang the posters and stuff up at some point, but right at this moment, I don't know exactly where I'm gonna put them. If I might put some in like the moon pool or something. Others might go in just the break room slash like rec room kind of area. So for now, I'm just leaving them off to the side. Some of them are gonna go right in the rec room near the bed and stuff too. But I could put something like the like a prawn suit poster. I could put near the prawn base. The keep calm poster. Sometimes I'll just put on the Cyclops or something. We could add them in other places too. But oh, Mr. Krabs says hi. Oh, you got to do the little redeemable, but it might not be one of the ones that they have. I'm not too sure. Oh, you're back. Nice. Why don't I? Yeah, let's just drop these things in here. Oh, we can put the bag in the bag. Somehow the bag could store another bag. Okay. Yeah, why not?
Mr. Krabs, hi.
There it is. Oh, yeah, see, I think it's not one of the listed options. If the pinned message at the top isn't working. Oh, you know what I did? I added, I'll copy the link now. but I added this link onto my Twitch profile, like your social links and stuff. I added a link to the text-to-speech options, but here it is. That's text-to-speech, so that you can click that and it'll show you what the voices and stuff are that you could use, and it'll show you, like, if you want the Keanu Reeves voice, you type, I think, Johnny, because it's like Johnny Silverhand, like from Cyberpunk. So you type Johnny and the colon, and then it'll talk like him. So it's a limited list, but it's got a pretty good number for a free service. It's got a pretty good amount, but yeah. You're back. Oh, you're checking Maddie. Cool. All right, does this thing fit here? I think I'm gonna just move this.
Hey.
Into this area. Yeah, see, there you go. Nice. You got Johnny Silverhand. Cool. For now. You know what? You know where we might need... I'll use this kind of as, like, overflow for extra stuff. You know where we might want that, just for now, is underneath our vehicle one. If it can fit, like, straight under, kind of. We can do this. Okay. Alrighty. Let's take a quick peek at our science lab, and I think we're good for now. We've got good storage. We've got stuff all more or less the way I want it. John Wick, exactly. There you go. Yeah. So why don't we take a peek at the closet as per request, and then we'll figure out what thing we want to do next. Also, we can mark a couple quests completed. All right, let's take a look. So we're gonna have to go and make labels for them, but at least for now, things are organized in a much better way than they've been the entire playthrough thus far. We've got the goofy nonsense science junk that looks kind of like a workstation, sort of. We've got the actual modded station, which admittedly looks very empty now, but we'll eventually put good pictures with it, so that'll be okay. We've got this nice looking area with the fabricator and these other items with like a cool looking desk at it. Then we've got another kind of workstation with more sciencey junk, Markiplier, which improves the whole room, and then battery and power cell chargers here. And then we've got our inspiration. I guess we're using it as motivation to not get blasted to smithereens by the alien thing. I don't know. I just thought it was kind of funny, but it kind of looks okay. But it's a story in 4 pictures. But yeah. Did not make a video yet. That's cool. All right, we're gonna go and, as requested, we'll open the door to the closet. We won't go in, but we'll go and do that. And it's not been a redeemable, so we won't go and do.
Oh my god, the
anymore.
closet, the closet.
Alright, let's take a little peek. Little peek. I could have... I'm not going to. I'm gonna snooze it, but I could do the meanest thing ever, and Twitch was about to give us like an ad break in like a minute or two. I could have done the meanest thing ever and been like, oh, looks like we gotta do a Twitch ad break first, and waited, but oh, I won't. Alright. Okay. So the door to the closet is this. Well, looks like there's more to the closet. let me show you on the outside real quick, right? There is a pretty big closet. It's surprisingly roomy inside, where there's a bunch of kind of curves to the closet. So that's
serious right now.
Well, there we go. Sneak preview of the closet, but let's just close that till we get the nice little redeem later on. Alrighty. Later on in the series then. No brooms behind that door. Maybe behind the next door we'll get like a broom or a mop or maybe a bucket, right? Alright. Oh, we do need to, okay, we need to quickly refill our bioreactor. You know, I'm going to just do a couple little, like, maintenance things around the base. So I'm going to let the Twitch ads go while I just, like, fill up this bioreactor and get a couple things together. And we'll mark off our quest that we did finish.
Are you serious right now, bro?
Alright, we'll do a couple of things around the base, and then we'll figure out what we want to tackle next. And we'll mark off our checklist that the crafting lab has done, and one of our other things I think we finished. So I'll mark those off and organize our base a little. Well, we just gotta put some more gel sacks in the biofuel machine here. Also, what happened to my creep vine? There was supposed to be another one here. Maybe I'm just noticing now that there is only one, but there should be two. Oh, beep the horn. I see it, and I'm gonna do it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Go.
All systems online.
I do wish there was like his hand moving to beep it, right? An entire photo room? Oh, like a room with like a bunch of different photo collages and stuff. Oh, that could be cool. We could totally try to add one of those. Oh, I just realized I didn't, when I like super zoomed in on the redeemable earlier, I realized I didn't scroll it all the way back out to normal. So I was like, why is my thing weird? I just figured it out. Just struggling with Twitch for a second. I think I needed 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, random 1, 6. All right, let's go and just replant. Boop, 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 boop. This part should be good. We'll fill up on food, then we'll pull up our little quest log and see what we've got. Ooh, hydrate, nice. Thank you. Appreciate that. Check. Click. Where'd I put my water bottle? My water bottle. Nice. Thank you. Also, I'm just gonna sip a little bit of tea. Oh yeah. Also nice. Alright. I miscounted. Or we used a little bit of extra energy. Let's do one more. Bottle of water. I don't know how often you need to change these reactor rods. We try to use the biofuel stuff still too, so we don't have to worry about replenishing this thing constantly, but still, if we do have to, we have a lot of we have a lot of these bits of uranium, so we just would need to craft whatever it is, and we could make more of the reactor rods if needed.
I dare you to get 20 Markipliers.
20 Markipliers. We could try to put a bunch somewhere if we wanted to. All right, okay, sorry. The thing I forgot to do is this. Pull up display capture, so we get the echo chamber of me here, right? And I can pull up, click this, right? For our list, yes, we finished crafting / science lab. Check, that is good. The moon pools, I mean, we can make more as we go, but we pretty much have that covered for now. Indoor garden, we might do exterior garden, we probably should. Still gonna do the aquarium stack with the alien observation things stacked on top of each other. We want to do 3 high. The observatory would be at the top of that, and then we'll do labels and signs and stuff when we get to them. So those are still things we'll need to do, but we did mark those off. We also were requested to organize our loot and lockers and stuff, which is part of the crafting lab. So this quest that we were given, we can check off. We have create a second Cyclops to use as a mobile base. We haven't made a second Cyclops yet. We haven't turned any of them into like a full-on mobile base just yet. So that we'll also have to maybe figure out at some point. Build a base in the lava zone. Juke 6 separate Leviathans. Again, I think we're gonna do the Leviathan one when we'll set out to go and do it, and we'll try to go and like make like a counter or something. So we'll definitely do that, but we're gonna do that all in one go in like one like quest kind of at one point. Same with like the observatory and like the lava zone base. We're gonna like gear up and set out to do that specific thing like at the beginning of a stream or something like that. For right now, you know what, I did say we'd go a bit late, and we are at 6:30 my time. Usually I would go until 6 my time, so I did go like a half hour late. I know I did start a bit late too, but we did go pretty late. We might be wrapping it up right about now. We probably should, because I do have to still go eat dinner. So what we might, this is actually a pretty solid spot for us to kind of wrap things up for today, because next week we can pretty much start with whatever we'd like to do next. We could go and start building more vehicles. We can go and maybe try to gear up to do one of those side quests, or we could go and try to finish one of the other rooms, like going and making our rec room / break room kind of area. Or we could go and build the big tower, get a bunch of quartz, and go and do the
You should play Hitman.
Huge tower. Ooh. Take photo. Oh, we can take photos when we go to juke the Leviathans. We should try to do that. Then we can get some good photos for a lab. I like that idea. We should definitely try to do that when we go to do that quest, right? We gotta definitely, there'll be some good opportunities probably to get like near death photos. Also, Gaming Kid, you should play Hitman. We've done a couple streams of Hitman in VR, and we've done a few not off stream, but we've done a few streams like the normal version, non-VR.
I do not need to remind you that there will be consequences if word gets out that Madame Carlyle is still alive.
I'll consider her dead when I leave.
Yeah, from the murder mystery level, right? Yeah. That's a good level. I really like that one. You can kind of dress up as like the detective and do a full-on whodunit murder investigation, and then you just gotta kill the person at the end anyways. But that was a good one. I do like that level. But yeah, I've got a bunch of his random little foreboding comments / murdery sounding puns. But yeah, we'll definitely be playing more Hitman here and there for sure. I do really like the game. It is a lot of fun, and we'll probably do more in VR too. We did a bunch of goofy pictures of me in the VR, in playing in VR with the headset and wearing like the black suit, the white shirt, and the red tie. So we did sort of a cosplay Hitman stream a little while back, a couple weeks ago. So yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do another cosplay stream like that, but we'll definitely do more Hitman for sure. For now, I think we save looking at the art here, so that when we load back in, we'll be reminded of our nice motivational photos that we took. Well, hey Sigrun, sorry for the timing if you're just joining, but we're actually kind of wrapping things up right now. I gotta go eat dinner. We just got to a good spot to kind of wrap things. But how have you been? How's your day going? Sorry for the timing of that. We're wrapping things up for Subnautica right now. Tomorrow, so right now it's like 6:30 p.m. for me. Tomorrow, like U.S. Eastern New York time. Tomorrow, starting at 1 p.m. Eastern New York time, we're starting a brand new series of Elden Ring.
Have good dinner.
Haven't done a playthrough for a while and been itching to get back into it, so we'll start a new playthrough then. Pretty good. Just finished a match in World of Warships. Oh, cool. That game does look cool. I heard. Wait, isn't that one of the ones that I think Moist Critical is the character in that too, right? I think I saw him do an ad for it or something.
I hope you enjoy your dinner.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, guys. Yep, so so next time we go and play Subnautica, we've got a few more of our missions for sure to to take care of. Maybe we'll start with one of the ones that we've got, or maybe we'll get a new one early on and we'll do that. We've got some more of our checklist of items we need to do. Maybe somebody decides to redeem the really expensive janitor closet redeemable, and maybe we take a further look inside, see what's behind the other door. Maybe we do that. Who knows? But yeah, next week, same time, same place. We'll do Subnautica. Oh, nice. Well, sorry guys. Yeah, I'm sorry you kind of joined right when we were wrapping up, but I do kind of gotta go. So hey, thank you everybody for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully I'll see you in the next one. If not, I hope you have a really great weekend. And yeah, bye. Oh, enjoy Abandoned Ship from Subnautica while we kind of fade out here.